But fuck it, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try some Pathfinder Second Edition. You've got
Hey,
your
let's do it.
stuff set up. I think everyone's got, you know, their action bars set up where they hopefully need it. If not, we'll figure it out. There's gonna be a lot of fumbling and awkward, moments where you have to look shit up, because I sure don't know the rules. But we're gonna keep it easy. We're gonna keep it very simple and straightforward. We're just playing the beginner's box adventure called Menace under Otari. It is, well, with some changes, obviously. It's very combat forward, understandably, because you're trying to get the combat mechanics under your belt. But I'm not a super wildly combat focused person, so there might be some little bits and changes here and there. In fact, including the generic sort of start off where it's like, you get a let her go here. Instead, you find yourself within the town of Otari in a tavern called the Crook's Nook. It is a tavern that is situated over a river, acting as a bridge from one side to the other. Many of the actual areas of it have openings in the floor where people can directly fish out of the river, throwing their lines down from the tavern itself. And more than one wayward drunk has unfortunately wandered into this hole and tumbled down into the river, rarely to their deaths. The tavern... Yeah.
Is the bridge portion like above the tavern, or is
No,
like,
you can literally
tavern
walk.
itself?
It is through the tavern itself. You can, like I said, you can
okay.
literally fish out the tavern, toss your lines down through the holes.
That's sick.
The upper part of the
Why
tavern
doesn't that
is
exist?
one of
That needs to be
the
a thing like the CB Pier, man. Holy shit, you'd make a killing.
the upper part of the. There is an upper part of the tavern. It is indeed the worst kept secret in all of Otari. It is home to the Thieves Guild of Otari, and the head of the Thieves Guild, Yin Yasmera, is the actual bartender and owner of this fine establishment. But in a town like Otari, a Thieves Guild is not very big because the town is not very big. It's a very simple, pretty small town, home to maybe 1,200 residents. Most of them are carried their backs stooped from years of working in the only two real industries in the town of Otari, either fishing or lumberjacking in the nearby forest. The youth, they walk with their backs bent because they are buried beneath the sort of hopeless melancholy of a town it feels like they'll never escape from. But not you. You still have a glint in your eyes. The nearby, well, not nearby, but the relatively nearby city of Absalom is a metropolis. It is the type of place where you could really make a name for yourself that isn't, breaking your back in manual labor. And you want to prove yourself as an adventuring party. And every adventuring party just needs a chance. One chance, A little bit of coin, a little bit of a reputation, and from there, you're hoping that it snowballs. Yin Yasmera is quite amenable to that. She's very friendly. She knows what it's like to want to shirk your past, to want to rise above your station, sort of get out of a dead-end town, and so she's always been very kind to your group. As whenever you sit down at the actual table, the Crook's Nook, there's a nice hearty bowl of chowder waiting for you on the house. You sort of go through your earnings for the day in adventuring, and you've made a total of 3 copper pieces between the 3 of you. As
Big money.
Drugami managed to climb up a tree to get basically a stuck cat and pull it down with it. The adventuring life is one that's not very interesting in this town, but if you would like to, I guess I will run parts of the adventure as it says. If you would like to, take a moment to sort of describe yourselves to each other. It doesn't have to be exactly your pictures. It doesn't even really have to be these names if you want to go in and change the names, but the pre-gen is obviously for, you know, mechanical balance purpose, because it's just a toe dip to figure out the system. Do it. Describe
Why
yourselves.
would anybody start at once?
I was changing my name.
Because I wasn't really planning on like doing too much. I mean,
Nah, own it. I'm Amiri, who I think is the Giant Instinct Barbarian. I think. She smashes things and apparently does it with much zeal.
I imagine so. She's got a huge sword.
very unpleasant.
Oh no, he's got a voice.
Oh yeah, he's already got a voice.
All right.
The only one who can commit.
What does Skazzle look like?
Skazzle. That sounds like a disease. I love it.
I'm from New York. Oh, I didn't give me my last name.
it says Dazzle Brizzix.
Okay,
No, it's like Cher. You don't need a last name.
there you go. Skazzle is a little short goblin man. Got lots of burn marks on me because, I mean, why not set shit on fire? And sometimes you play with fire, sometimes you get burned, you know?
Oh no.
That's how life be sometimes, you know?
That's how it happens, you know? Sometimes things gotta burn.
Yinizmira not just sort of nods her head sagely and says, wise words indeed.
In that case, I guess I am Leany, and with my sickle and sling, I will protect the annals of this plane.
All
And
right.
This here is Drugami. He's a good boy.
Precious little kitty cat. And that's, you know, a relatively sizable snow leopard, apparently. So,
Hey, he's getting a little close to me. I know I smell like beef jerky, but come on.
I will pet the cat.
all right. The cat sort of gently...
Oh no.
You don't have to worry about anything like that. It would be a nature check, basically. A nature skill check to do that. But it's a trained cat. And it knows you, so it would it's pretty kind to you. It accepts all of you. And even it will occasionally sort of nuzzle up against Yasmera as she looks at your little group and she says, "Well, I do have a little bit of perhaps good news in regards to your opportunity to make your fortune. I've received a letter from Tamily Tendervale, who's basically the overseer of the fishing warehouses, where they store the fish and things like that are, and they're cured and salted and the like. It seems she's been having a little bit of problems, although she'd prefer to keep the actual nature of it on the down low, the quiet. She worries that if people find out she's not able to protect the fish and the crop of the sea, I guess you could call it, they'll go to a competitor, or she'll be removed as the administrator of it."
Well, I'm sure this is something me and Jugami can handle. Although I can't say the fish will be safe with him around.
Well, if things are as they're going, she probably wouldn't notice one or two going missing. Alas,
Go ahead and just scratch the chin of Jugami. Hear that, boy?
thanks for all the fish. It's a unisex panther. But she has given you she's heard a little birdie speaking into her ear. A couple of little birdies, obviously her thieves, know that there's been trouble with Tamley Tandervale, the owner of the actual fishing warehouse, and she being so amenable to your future, wanting to see you succeed, hoping that light in your eye doesn't get extinguished and buried, and you take some sort of menial fishing job or lumber job. She's sort of giving you the name. She's giving you the nod. As you head out of the Crook's Nook and head to the fishing warehouses. They're a bit off to the side. They're located close to the docks, but separated a bit, largely due to the quite significant smell. And whenever you arrive, you can see that things are seemingly normal. Tamley Tandervale is a halfling woman, late to middle age, brown eyes, red hair swept back into a long ponytail. Her face covered in a smattering of freckles from years of being out in the sun. Calloused hands sort of are able to have like a piece of parchment that she's able to quickly jot quotas and numbers down for as people bring in their fish. As she sort of sees you coming, pauses for a moment, and she says, I'll see you tomorrow, Berlin. And she sort of motions for you to come inside.
I will enter. What does he have some work for us?
Yeah,
I will follow the short ones.
yeah.
Oh god, I just realized this chick's like 9 feet tall, isn't she?
Do what?
I'm pretty sure Amiri's supposed to be fucking huge, and I'm with 2 people who are barely 2 feet off the ground.
They're
At
wee
this
little
point,
folks.
I would
Just
be,
don't fucking kick me.
I'd
Watch
actually
your
be mounted
fucking-
on top of Dragumi.
I will watch them waddle forward and occasionally take a step forward behind them.
Alright.
Giving Dragumi head pats.
She tells you, after you sort of pull her away, that, she's noticed that there's been quite a bit of the, well, I speak in her verse, she says, you know, I've noticed that there's been a lot of fish that have been going missing. You know, the barrels overturned, like something big's eating them, you know? And, you know, the guards are, oh, the baby's here. The guards, they're out, you know, busy protecting the loggers, so I can't, you know, send guards down into the basement of the warehouse. But if there's got to be something down there that's eating the fish, and you know, I don't want people to know that, you know, I can't protect it myself, and the guards are busy. So I thought maybe, you know,
Is it one of your own? Like, could it be one of your own people taking the fish?
Oh no, the
Still
amount
on top?
is too much. Something's. It's not just a handful. It's barrels of it.
Are they vanishing, or are they being consumed?
Well, we found some bones, and
bits.
we found some things that were missing. The barrels were definitely turned over. I suspect that they were being consumed. I'm pretty sure. Quite a bit of them.
Look, if there's fish to be found, Dragumi will sniff it out.
Well, I'm glad to have them here.
Dragami.
She leads you to the back of the warehouse, and opens up a large hatch, and you can see wooden stairs that descend into the darkness. As she says, "Now, you know, don't be you don't have to be a hero or anything. Just if things are going, you know, rough, you can always, you know, make it back here. I don't want you going and getting yourself killed." And you step down into the stairs, leading into the basement of the Otari fishery. They creak with age as your heavy feet fall upon them. find the beast that has been eating all the fish. Let me grab.
I let them go in front of me so I can make sure it can at least hold their weight. And then I go down like 4 steps at a time. In fear.
Alright. Let's see, it's...
Holy shit, the character sheet has Pathfinder Society built in. That's rad.
That's awesome.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it load. It's a pretty big map. It'll take a minute. I should have preloaded it. Probably should have preloaded it.
Use the map.
Alright. You got the old map loaded up? Oh yeah, it would probably be a good idea for me to, There you go. Alright. You descend, into the, actual sort of basement itself. In the center of the room, between stone pillars holding up the fishery overhead, are barrels filled with salted fish. 2 of these barrels have been smashed open and cast upon their sides, spilling their contents upon the floor. In the east wall is a large hole that opens into darkness.
Not yet, Drew. We'll get the fish later. You smell anybody here?
Alright. So this is when it's like... The pause tutorial. Exploration actions. Obviously, there are suggested exploration actions, but it's not like there's completely set in stone. You kind of just tell me what you want to do, essentially. Now that you've descended into the actual warehouse basement itself and seen the what's arrayed before you, some fish barrels turned over. You know, there's a hole in the east wall. So what would you like to do?
I would like to move up to the knocked over barrels and kind of see if there's any like claw marks or dents or anything that indicates what might have knocked it over.
All right. So you're doing an investigation, okay? What is
Drugami, if I can do to Drugami will cover the hole.
Okay.
Just to sort of guard and make sure nothing can come from that direction.
Okay.
And I will, yeah. I mean, we really don't have much to go on other than the barrels and the fish.
Does Skazzle have a light source of some sort?
Everyone probably has a torch in their inventory.
I've always got fire.
Yep, I got a torch.
If you right-click on your token, there above the 0 there is actually a little flame that you can click on, and it will turn on a torch.
Oh, that's cool. Always got fire on me.
So I guess I'll put Drugami up over here.
All right. So Skazzle's investigating. Drugami is doing basically scouting.
You know, I think I'm just gonna call him Drew for short.
Drew is scouting. What are you doing, Connor?
I was trying to get the torch thing to work, but it's not lighting up.
Well, that's because there's plenty of light here already.
There is
Yeah,
light
I
here.
imagine it's...
Because Beaver turned his on. So.
These are pillars?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we got a staircase covered. There's only one entrance. I'll start opening barrels, I suppose.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna have you searching.
Okay. Oh, there's symbols. Okay.
Okay.
Is it proficiencies?
What is your perception bonus?
Okay, 1 second. I don't see perception.
Skills.
It's under proficiency.
Proficiencies. It is
Oh, wait,
plus
no.
5.
Where do you see a?
It says
wait,
on the
you just
front
gotta-
page. It says perception.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, click on your character, and on the left-hand side, there is a drop-down where it shows
Oh.
initiative.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, and
Uh,
so Connor, you are the first to have a secret roll. I have rolled your perception to see how good how good you search things, and you don't know the number. You just kind of know that the actual sort of what you learn. The whole point is that you don't get, like I said, the meta game knowledge of basically
you
knowing
rolled
that you
15,
did great
so-
or you did poorly. You don't know any of that, so I know what you rolled. The
where do I? I'm sorry. Where do I actually see like what my skills are?
there is
So,
a
skills is under
proficiency. Yeah.
Proficiency. It's the 5th tab from the right.
Yeah.
It's the hand.
Acrobatics, Arcana, Athletics, Crafting, Deception, Diplomacy, Intimidation, Medicine, Nature, Occultism, Performance, Religion.
Those are your
Society,
skills.
Where's Perception?
It's not a skill.
Perception is actually the only one that's on the left-hand side.
Okay.
But then you also actually have your initiative, which can be based on any of them, which is interesting.
Yeah, generally it's perception, but circumstances change it. You look around and you try to get a fair idea of what's going on. You sort of keep your head on a swivel as I'm gonna have Skazzle give me a recall knowledge nature check or a recall knowledge arcana check, either a recall knowledge nature or that. So it'll just going to be a
All right.
nature check.
Nature or Arcana?
Yep.
All right. That's an 8.
Looking around, you try to figure out what exactly could possibly be doing this, whether it's a natural thing or not. Whatever it's eating, it ate a ton of it. These barrels are quite sizable and they're largely empty. You work with Amiri as the two of you see that there are these small scratch marks on the ground itself as Drugami kind of begins to growl. You
Maybe
turn
we'll
and
let him growl,
see
heading over to there.
that from the darkness around there are eyes beginning to glow. A strange chittering coming from the hole in the wall. Suddenly, a massive rat the size of a dog emerges from the darkness, and it certainly is not alone. 3 rats begin pouring from the actual hole, moving towards you. As that is an initiative roll. Let me add initiatives. Pew. Oh yeah, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Put on some random battle music.
I still don't hear.
Oh, initiative perception. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so you just click on the die to roll it, but yeah, you can actually set your... It's defaulted to perception.
But you
because
can
that's
set it to
what I
anything.
guess they normally want you to use, but you can set it to any of your skills.
Oh, interesting.
So, you can... Initiative Intimidation.
Let me try that again.
You get to choose which we roll.
No. It's defaulted to perception because that's what they mainly want you to use. But
Yeah.
there's just other situations where
It's
they might want you to
the
use something
default. It's almost. There's times where you might use a different check. It defaults to perception, but there are times where you might very well want something different.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's more of a matter of was I paying attention to the fight before we started? So, I mean, perception still works here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's going to be.
Like,
If you
I was-
were
if I was
99% of the
hiding,
time.
then probably be
if you were
stealthy.
doing like stealth and sort of that sort of thing, you would be rolling like if you were stealthing forward, you'd be rolling stealth instead. But
Right.
the actual thing that gets to go first is the damn rats.
Ah.
All right. Now, it's like the pause. In combat, you have on your turn you get 3 actions to be used as you see fit. You can use them all to attack or to move and then attack and move, or move and attack and hide or something. But if you do multiple attacks, there is a multi-action penalty. But I've already explained all this to you, but it's just a quick reminder. The rats are actually, however, sort of bottled up right there. They are going to... this first rat right here is going to use Tumble Through to try to move through your space, Linny. So it has to make a... Double check what Tumble Through is. Like I said, I'm going to have to look this up more than one time. He has to make a acrobatics check versus your reflex DC. So, your reflex DC is equal to 10 plus your reflex bonus, so it would be 15.
15.
Yes. And that is what it would be. The rat fails and does not manage to move through you, as it
Don't
is...
mind me stealing Scazzle's accent. Hey, I'm standing here!
Pretty much.
Damn, man.
And it is instead going to try to use its bite against you.
These fucking subway rats, man. They're fucking
Jaws number 1 is going to be a hit. As you can see, it rolled a 25.
Actually, I cannot.
Oh shit! I forgot. I set it to the wrong
That's
roll.
private.
Yeah, I set it to the wrong roll for the private search roll. It rolled a 25
Okay.
for 7 points of damage. It's dangerous stuff.
Ouch.
Wow, I accidentally did 7 damage to it.
That's king.
Yep. Alright. And it will once again... I really want them to kind of show that they're like moving around, so it's gonna be another attempt at a tumble through against you. A success. Rolled a 22 versus your 15. So it just is able to move to here.
Okay. I don't know if you were trying to do that one as private, but that time it was...
No, that's public on purpose. Like you would know if it failed or not, because he'd pass through you.
Mike, you're just in time.
Mike!
All right. This rat
Jump on in and pick a class.
is going to try to tumble through Drew, and just manages to succeed to move to the side here, clearing up the way for the other rat as it's going to make a jaw attack against Drugami. A hit for
I got you, Mike.
6 points of damage.
We've got a barbarian, a druid, and an alchemist.
And then it is going to make another attack. This time it is obviously got the second multi-attack penalty or multi-strike penalty. It's going to make it against Amiri. A complete and utter miss. Alright. Now, the final giant rat is going to stride as its action to Lini, and it is going to make a bite attack against you. Oh wait, let me actually make sure I'm doing the correct target. A critical hit.
My God.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's rough.
Welcome to I Speak Goblin Part 2.
For 10 points of damage.
No, Lou, you will never top I Speak Goblin.
And then it is going to step away.
Well, the thing is, Connor, I speak burrowing animals.
Alright. And that is it for their turn, but they did some mighty fine damage.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess I should have Mike come rushing down the stairs. You're playing the ranger?
Yep.
Alright, let me grab... Let's see, that is Harsk. Phew.
Better late than never, I always say.
Aha!
Alright,
You come to save the damsels?
go ahead and roll initiative, Mike.
Alright, where's the roller?
If you go to the fist, up like on the corner, at the chat box, it will show the encounter, and there'll be a dice. Yep,
Nice.
nice. I'll let you go after Linny, since technically the rats have already gone. But then it'll be like normal order after that.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright,
So then I'm going to use my one casting of it. I'm going to do two action heal on myself,
okay.
just to make sure I get a really
What
good...
do you say?
How do I actually... Okay, so that's... So I get 11 health back.
Nice. Useful to have.
It says-
I
it
didn't
says
quite
three.
do it right, so... I was at 1, I'd be at
Be right back.
Alright. Did you, said, you did it at, two levels?
Yeah, two
Okay.
action.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, so I get the extra 8.
And it's a good time to remind you that these attacks of opportunity are not built in to animals, or most things. They're like class features. Obviously, some creatures do, but
And I am actually... do we still have surrounding flanking?
yes, flanking is a thing.
Okay, but I can't move through other people.
You can
correct?
move through allies, but if you want to move through an enemy, you have to use tumble through.
How fat or how much move speed does my cat have?
And I will say, you know how to command the animal. You use
I was
one
gonna
of your
use the
actions
action
to give
command.
to give it 2.
2. Yep. But that's the thing is I was trying to get it to move and I can't find its move speed.
I wonder what its move
Maybe
speed
it's on
is.
your sheet.
It's got a move speed of 35 feet,
Oh, 35. 35. Okay. So that,
and it's
that's
still the
1,
same like
2,
5 division. Yep.
4. And then I will use the other action to use the jaw. Do I want to use jaw?
It is flat-footed to you, and the cat, obviously.
Oh, okay. So when we're surrounding it, it's flat.
Yes, it's flat-footed because it
not
is
good.
flanked.
Uh,
We will figure out the actual mechanics eventually.
okay, it doesn't seem to really change the damage or anything, so we'll just use jaws.
All right.
Target, strike.
A miss by 2, unfortunately. And you see, it actually, if you look at it, it has the flat-footed negative on it automatically whenever it attacks. Like I said, it's all really nice and automated. But, yeah, you used 2 actions for the heal, 1 to command Drew.
Command him, so he moved, he attacked. I failed.
Alright.
So that's the end of my turn.
It is going to
And
go
I'll be right back.
to Harsk, you know, since you just joined. And it'll be back to normal order next round.
I'll save you all from these. How many attacks do I get?
You can, so the way that it works is in Pathfinder, you get 3 actions. They can be used for anything. They can all be used for attacking. They can be used for moving and attacking. But if you attack multiple times, or you strike multiple times, use something that has the attack trait multiple times, you get a multi-attack penalty. So it's a -5, unless you have agile weapons, when it's -4. But it's all actually calculated into your stuff. So if you click on your character, and you go up to the top where it says Harsk and it says Strikes, you can, well, first, you're gonna have to draw a weapon. That is unfortunately an action. I'll let you have a weapon drawn as you run downstairs.
Okay, so how do I draw a weapon?
If you go up to your strikes, up at the top,
Oh, over here on the left.
yep, right by the bar, and you go to strikes, and it has this drop-down menu, and you can just draw a weapon.
Have a weapon drawn. Oh, I see. So there's a +6, a +1, and a -4. That would be the 3.
That would be the 3 actions, yep.
Okay. So I'll shoot this closest one.
Alright, and if you, so go over it, hit T to target it, and it'll put like a little crosshair on it.
Ah.
Yeah, and then you can just, you can shoot it. And it'll actually do like all the math internally. And it's even got a nice little animation.
Solid no.
A solid miss.
I'll save y'all next turn.
You still have 2 actions, because I said I let you sort of come down with it.
It's also a miss. Okay, so can I move? That's an action, right?
Yes, and you can't break up movement either. It's all or nothing.
So I'll go ahead and move. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Is it still 5 feet a square?
Technically, no. Diagonals actually take up, it's 1, 2, 1.
Okay, so I can make it 2 there, though. Which
Yeah.
is cool.
It actually,
Oh.
it's actually important that it does the 1, 2, 1 for all the template measurement by default.
Right. Okay,
So yeah, but that's what the ruler's for.
cool stuff.
Alright, it goes to Amiri. Are you there, Connor? Oh my god, did he died?
God damn it.
Can I actually choose atheism as a deity?
Did Connor died?
I think he did. Ooh, this person's a butterfly.
Well, it's about to go to a Skazzle. Skazzle,
Ooh.
my boy.
I'm gonna draw my dog slicer.
Oh yeah. Just slice that dog. It's the size of a dog.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill a dog. What does flat-footed mean?
Well, currently he's not flat-footed to you. It's only to Lini and Drugami. But flat-footed means it has a -2 to its armor class. To whoever
Oh,
it's
okay.
flat-footed against. But it's only to the people flanking it right now. And technically you aren't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, my kid was being a moron.
You got delayed till the end.
That's okay.
Use another action to move around. Actually, no, I can't do that. Can I reach him from here?
Yeah. The
Okay.
columns I'm not really too worried about right now.
I almost forgot I have short legs. I don't have 6 squares of movement.
Got them babby legs.
Oh yeah. Little babby. Dog slicer.
Slice
I gotta
that dog.
$17 to hit.
A
That's
hit. It will hit. Roll that big, beautiful bean damage.
4. It's pretty big damage.
4. That's a lot of damage against the rat, actually. Not enough to kill it, but that does a huge chunk out of it. Alright.
Take that, you dirty bastard.
Was that everything?
That's all my turn. Yeah.
Alright, Amiri, it goes to you.
Sorry, I was typing. Okay. You said that attacks of opportunity are not as terrifying.
Well, not everything has them. They're not an inbuilt thing. These rats, I'll go ahead and tell you, they don't have attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
It's a class feature.
I'm gonna go over here. This. And then you said target, right?
Yep, T will target.
And now
You-
I
Do you want to
strike.
do you want to rage first?
I suppose I will rate. Just click it on the.
Yep, you just click the macro. Well, you click yourself and you click the macro.
There we go.
Pretty cool.
Okay, now do I just click Bastard Sword?
Yep. Then with the target on it, you just go up to your strikes. You hit the +7.
And then roll. Okay.
Yep, and it'll roll, and that's a crit. Do you see that badass animation too?
Hooray! Someone finally hit.
Roll that big, beautiful critical damage.
Oh, just click critical.
Just click critical. 32
Jesus Christ.
points of damage.
Fucking cleaved it in half.
What,
I'm
like
gonna-
it's hard?
I'm gonna tell you that the rat does not survive that. It takes a whole 8. It takes a whole 8 damage because that's all the fucking life it has, and it is dead. All right.
And
Okay.
So that was 1, 2
Two.
action.
1 rage, 2 move, 3 attack, or 1
Okay.
move, 2 rage, 3 attack.
Okay.
Because
Are there gamers in here?
yes.
I just
It goes to Harsk. Harsk, but yes, there are gamers in here. What are you doing, Tommy?
I just wanted to tell you about today's sponsor, Colin.
Right.
It's
I'm-
waifu cups
Nice.
and gamer subs.
I'm here to
There you
tell you
go.
that you have AIDS, Tommy.
Damn.
Oh wait, there was some donkey sauce on the sheet. I meant you have raids. Shadow Legend.
He's already gone.
Damn it. Okay, it's Harsk.
See if it'll actually go. Is there? Oh, it opened. Oh, okay.
A hit.
Yay, it hit.
Close, but a hit nonetheless. Roll that
Alright.
big, beautiful damage.
Where is the damage?
There's a yeah. There you go.
Hell yeah!
Would help if I actually. Thunk. That is enough to kill that bad boy outright as well, as it just pierces straight into the gut of it.
No longer embarrassed.
All
by
right.
Just missing everything. All right, I'm gonna use 1 action to move, like there. And then can I hit this lower?
Yep. It's I wonder if there's a way for me to give it cover. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
So I'll go ahead and do +1 attack. Yeah!
A hit.
Keep getting an error. Get files. I do not have permission to browse the host file system.
I wonder what that is.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's enough to kill that one too. Jesus
That's
Christ.
enough to kill that one as well.
That's more like it.
All right. The
Always
final
good to have you around.
rat dies, quivering in place with a quarrel still thudded in it. As it bleeds out onto the floor itself. And
Now that's what I call ratricide. Heh.
That ends the first combat, and it sort of gives you an idea of the general flow of things. The sort of 3 attacks, the general sort of movement, multi-attack penalties, and the like. But, alright. Go down to the next part. Squeezing through the hole, you find yourself in a cavern that seems to stretch endlessly beneath the streets of Otari. Who knows what menace could be lurking down here? Up ahead, the passageway ends in a cliff that plunges sharply into darkness. And that's another tutorial pause! Skill checks!
Alright.
Alright, this check... I will in a second.
Okay, I just forget. I've got it.
This check requires an athletics skill check. You can see as you approach the cliff, it's not a huge cliff, but it is fairly sizable. There are quite a few like stalactites and stalagmites sort of rising up from the ground there. But it also is apparently quite a slick looking surface. So it's not a given to just crawl down it. So it is going to be a DC 15 athletics skill check. Climb down the walls.
To get to here?
Nope, to get down to here.
I will tell everyone to watch their step as they walk down the steps.
And this is another teaching opportunity, obviously.
This was an athletics test?
It is an athletics skill check. So you'd go to your skills and you'd roll athletics. But there is because we're also learning, obviously you have things like rope that you can secure to help you down, and that sort of thing, and that lowers the DC. But that's just stuff to like think about, you know.
You said it's like 15 feet?
It is it is 10 feet to the ground.
I can stand up here and hold some rope.
Yep. In fact, I'll if you're doing that, I will let you do the aid action in addition to securing the rope.
Okay, so we're actually going to. Sorry, I thought it might be a like leap across, but okay.
Nope, it's just going down the 10-foot cliff. So.
Okay, because I was gonna ask if I could climb on my leopard and jump over, but all right.
The way it works in Pathfinder is you take damage every 5 feet of fall, basically, instead of every like 10 feet. But yeah,
I was gonna use the aid action, but it gave a pluses and minuses, and I don't know which one to click.
well, that's okay because it is going to the way that aid works. Amiri, you're really good at athletics. I mean, relatively, right?
Yeah.
And the DC with the rope is 10. So, you are going to roll an athletics aid check. You want to meet the DC of the check. You're not actually going down, but you're helping someone else go down. And if you meet the DC, you give the the person you're aiding a +1 or a +2 to if you critically hit it or not. It's
okay,
like I said, it's a lot of words, but it's actually quite simple once you like understand it. So let's say you want to help who's got like a bad athletics.
I do. I have a +2.
I've got a +3, so yeah, I'm not in the same boat.
All right, so
Sorry, I shouldn't say exactly, but
Amiri, give me a athletics check.
Nice.
All right. Unfortunately, that is does not meet it. So the aid does not help. They don't lose anything for it. It's just you weren't able to help them, unfortunately. So that is Lena, you're crawling down. So give me an athletics check. Unfortunately, with out the aid.
So is Amiri just like holding the rope?
14.
Fucking.
Yep. All right.
I could have really used that +1.
Well, it's a success because he's holding the rope. It's only a DC 10 now because you've got rope.
Oh, okay.
One of the things I don't like is that it's an athletics check every 5 feet of movement, so you'd have to make 2. But I don't like that. I don't like 10 feet of going down to just, just fuck that shit.
Yeah.
How deep is that one?
That water is a relatively thin pool. It's not more than 6 inches or so deep.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right. But who's
How does Drugami get down though?
Drugami is gotta make an athletics check too.
Do I have the ability to try and help again?
Yeah. You can aid everybody, but you can only aid a person once. Drugami
Drugami only got a 12.
Drugami is able to claw awkwardly to hold the rope as it scrambles down, but it also makes it down. But you can use aid on anyone, but they can only have it once. You can't just keep trying to aid the same person. So who's next on the descent?
So I'll
I
roll
will
it,
go.
right?
Yep.
Athletics.
Amirian.
Ooh,
that's a critical success. So you are.
Oh wow, that's another crit.
Hold on, let me you succeed, but go ahead and roll it again because I want to see if it actually does the aid. Because I put 8 on you. Oh, it does.
8 + 2, yes it does.
Yeah.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Whoa, this is rad.
All right, you
I
pretty
like it.
easily make it to the bottom. Oop. All right, that goes to Harsk
All right.
as we continue the pause tutorial moment.
First will.
Gonna give him the 8 again, Amiri.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
17.
Nice.
So is the idea as long as it's over 10, I succeed in helping?
As
so
long
they
as long as you meet the DC.
And if I meet the DC, they get a bonus
Yes,
of +1.
of +1 unless you crit it, then it's +2. All right.
Got a 13.
All right. With the help of the rope, you manage to scramble down, and it goes to you, Amiri. No one really to help you.
I'll stow my rope and
I mean,
guess
you can just tie off the rope on the stalagmites.
I'm a big bad barbarian bitch. I'm gonna stow the rope and I'll scale the rope.
All right.
Is that athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics. It's just a climb.
23.
Oh, you easily make it down. You find yourself landing with the lightness of, a spring daisy. Standing
Guys having long legs.
in a little alcove here, you see that there's a small pool, a collection of mushrooms, and a faint glowing light ahead of you.
I'd like to investigate the mushrooms.
Give me it'll be a recall information nature, so give me a nature check.
Alright.
Uh,
Is it a secret or?
It is a secret, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay.
Let me, go to my private
GM roll.
rolls. Yep. Let me,
Can I roll it or do you roll it?
I can roll it.
Colin, can I see this?
Yeah, I'll describe it. You're pretty sure that these mushrooms are poisonous. You don't like the color of them, you know? They're too much like you.
Well-
They're green, sickly looking.
That's fair.
Not good for eating, but
Alright.
hey,
I'm green too.
poison's
I
poisonous.
take offense to that, and I wish to confirm whether or not these mushrooms are poisonous.
Are you gonna eat them?
Sure. You can, if you want to, try to confirm that, we will see what you know. You've got a good chance of, you know they're not poisonous. They're just mushrooms. They're just mushrooms.
I'll pick a couple and just put
So-
them in my pack.
So can I eat them?
There's nothing wrong with them.
Oh, have people told me these things?
They're saying it out loud.
I am trained in nature and survival. And I check. I don't trust any of these people.
Not a bad idea. So, Mike, one of the things about Pathfinder 2 is you might have heard us secret rolls, where I roll for you. You don't know what you roll because you don't have that way. You don't have the meta knowledge of I know I rolled a 20, so I'm sure that I'm right. Or
Right.
So I just roll and I tell you, basically, what you know.
I
And
actually really like that.
you also are pretty sure they're just, mushrooms. They're probably not the best tasting mushrooms, but they're certainly not poisonous.
Oh wait a minute.
Okay.
I'm silly. I'm trained in where is it? Lore skills, cooking lore. I could have done that.
You could have done that, actually. I would have allowed that.
Interesting, okay.
Oh, actually, I have lore herbalism, but
I would have allowed that too.
Man, we're all
Alright.
bunch
But,
of
my
goofs.
nature is much better.
I'm gonna
you
take some
know,
mushrooms.
you take some mushrooms. There's quite a few, and they're quite sizable. They're probably not worth really any money, but if you're starving for something to eat, they'll certainly do you in a pinch. But the tunnel continues deeper underground, eventually opening into a large chamber. Patches of glowing blue fungus cling to the ceiling and provide dim light. You can just barely make out gossamer strands of webbing across the walls and floors of the great cavern, stretching between stalactites like shimmering curtains.
Nah, I don't like spiders, man.
That
Does
is,
spiderweb burn?
Go back.
There's
to
only
the
one way to
later.
find out.
I don't want you eating these spiders.
does spider web burn? You can make... That'll also be a nature check, because it's
I'm back.
spiders are beasts, so that knowledge would be nature
Is
based.
it? Wait, is it again cruelty to animals?
Could I make a crafting check on that? Since I make fun bullshit.
I'll allow it. Harsk, you... Oh, I probably should have rolled that secret. It doesn't matter. You know that it does burn. It's not gonna go up like dry tinder, but it will burn.
Awesome. Okay, so I can select blind GM roll and it still hides it from me.
Yes, that's awesome.
Awesome.
All right.
How do you do that?
So go to skills and click on something,
Private GM roll.
and then yeah, on the drop down list it'll
roll
have
mode.
blind GM.
Yep. So I see your rolls. All right.
That's fucking rad.
You know, Harsk, like I said, you know it'll burn. It will not burn like fast. It's not like gonna be consumed in a matter of seconds, but it'll definitely burn. And Skazzle, with your crafting check, you know that the tensile strength of the actual webs are extremely high, so you're not likely to have an easy time just cutting through it. You also know, just judging by it, your nature check, that it is incredibly sticky. So you've got two ways to proceed. You know that there is some sort of gigantic spider here. These are clearly the webbings of a gigantic spider, and they look relatively fresh. If you touch that webbing, it will certainly alert it.
I say we just throw a torch in.
I mean, I can do you one better. I've got the alchemist fire.
That
Oh,
seems
wait.
like that seems like a choice.
Is this considered despoiling a natural site?
Nah.
I mean,
I
will
wouldn't that
push
be
you
up
into
to
this
you, Lou?
web if you care.
Wouldn't that be up to you, Lou?
That's what I'm trying to think.
While they're debating that, can I get a look at this pool?
sure. What are you trying to do with it? Just search
wanna
it for
see if
anything
it-
weird.
Yeah, if it's, like a tunnel.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay, and I apologize because perception's not on proficiencies.
It's
so
not.
how do
It is. If you, it's on the left side where the red part is. It just says perception.
Okay. Oh, the dice by the perception. Okay.
Yes, or you get it, or make it a secret roll. So click the eyeball, and that'll send a secret roll to me.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so
Oh, I think it's under attributes on your little HUD bar.
I got.
You see, you get a pretty good look at it. There's nothing hidden down there. There's no secret tunnels. Like I said, it's quite shallow.
Okay. Full stop. I can only imagine that doing this digitally is going to be a bit of a pain, like us forgetting blind roll versus regular roll and shit like that. But the fact that the game is built with that in mind,
I think it might be something.
really cool.
If you, the more you do it, the more it's like, okay, I know where to go now, because we don't know
Sure.
where perception is or anything like that.
And I suppose you'd have to come up with a house rule of like if something is done accidentally, then it's just scrubbed, something like that.
Yeah, maybe, or I might just count and be like, it's fine, you know. If it happens every now and then, it's fine.
First edition was like, right? The GM did all the rolling.
But
if I remember correctly.
yeah,
Hold your bomb first, or hold your fire for a second. Some spiders do have a burrowing speed, so I'm just going to call out to it.
Oh no, Lou, not again.
Oh. Wait, you speak
There
spider?
are such thing as burrowing spiders.
I mean,
You
they
speak spider,
do
though.
exist.
Amory
Yep.
says with confidence, spiders don't eat fish.
Yes, but perhaps the spider can help us find who's eating the fish. So I'm just going to call it. Hello, is there anybody home?
Jesus Christ.
What is everybody's perception DC? Your perception DC, if you look at your sheet, is 10 plus your perception bonus.
15.
17.
13.
It's 10 plus my perception. What?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Oh, plus 7, so 17.
All right. As you call out, with only a 13 stealth, you can see there is a giant spider crawling through the webs. Its hairy black legs moving closer and closer as it rushes forward to ambush you. It gets to about right here, but go ahead and roll initiative, because you're not surprised, it's not surprised. So let
Just
me...
once I want that to work.
And that's perception initiative, right?
Yes.
It is, since nobody was sneaking, it is perception initiative, except for the spider, who was sneaking. He gets a stealth.
Oof.
Man, I'm a slow
Seriously, just
bitch.
once I want my diplomacy to work.
Just one.
I mean, you're trying to talk to a spider.
Alright.
Hey, some spiders
Colin,
can
is it
burrow.
on like a hotkey that you can just swap back and forth between public and private?
There's like a little drop down box by the text bar, so I can just like hit it. Alright. We begin the encounter with Amiri. The floor itself is absolutely covered in webs. It is difficult terrain.
Can I shove a friend?
I suppose.
Can I push Skazzle to the back rank and stand where he's standing?
If you want to make that part of your action, sure.
Push.
If you want to make that your action to shuffle him to the side, I'll even allow it.
Right there.
No, I meant like back here. Like,
Oh,
like-
that-
Problem
that'd be
is
like
you
a
got me
full-blown-
here.
That'd be like a full-blown movement for me, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
So that 5 foot would probably work for at least this turn.
Okay, so in that case, disregard that. I was thinking about that. I have javelins. I'll chuck a javelin.
Chuck that javelin. You can. Its stealth was not good enough to beat anybody.
Now, I turned off my rage because it was no longer pertinent. But okay, it only lasts a minute.
Yeah, it's only a minute, so
Probably have to rage.
you'd have to knock it on again.
Okay, so. Oh, I have to. Okay, so rage 1 action, draw javelin 1 action, and then throw javelin. Wait, I have to.
Click on the enemy. T to target it.
Yep, T to target it. Yep. Oh yeah, a hit.
Nice.
my
I love the
attack-
fucking animations,
Oh, but
man.
that's cool. I think it actually shows you who else is targeting with the.
Yeah, it's got all
Yeah,
the
the
green
dot-
dots.
Because
Yep.
I'm light green. Yeah.
Everybody's light green, actually.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change mine to fucking purple. It's always purple.
It was purple, and then we refreshed and.
There you go. Is it purple now? It's purple now. All right, you hit it.
Should my attack rolls be public or private?
Public's fine.
I did it.
Roll that damage.
Oh, I'm used to it being automatic. 10.
10 big points of damage. Does a large chunk of the giant spider. But
That's my job.
it is going to go to the giant spider's turn next. Skittering through the webs as easily as if it was ground itself. It's gonna go. Double check. 2. It's gonna rush forward here. And it is going to use that as its action. It's going to target Skazzle. It's gonna make
Fucking spiders.
a fang attack. It's gonna be a 19 versus armor class.
Yep, he gets that too.
You take 5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a fortitude saving throw. DC 16. In fact, I think if you look up on the chat where it said it, you can actually just click the DC 16 fortitude.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Okay.
And it'll
It did not do-
it'll roll it for you.
No, it doesn't have the. It doesn't have a button on the thing.
Yeah, I don't see a DC 16.
Like if you see where it
But,
says giant spider, can you see where it says giant spider strike fangs, giant spider venom?
Yeah.
And then if you click
No,
the,
it doesn't say Venom.
oh
It
okay,
just says
No.
the thing set.
give me a DC of DC 16 fortitude saving throw. Against poison. So,
Yep.
that is a fail. You take 11 points of poison damage.
I'm down.
And you are flat-footed while you're down. And then it is going to use
Yeah. Fucking spiders.
the move action to skitter back away about to here. As it's gonna go to Alini.
So
Okay.
the sheet did not update with my quantity of javelins, so that is something to keep in mind. So if you use a ranged weapon, you probably need to.
So is he?
It's weird, it takes ammunition off. But
so
I
is
don't
he
know if it
just
counts general.
unconscious right now.
He is
or-
dying right now.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead. I will take 2 actions to cast Stabilize cantrip on him.
I wonder if
So he's still at 0 hit points, but he's unconscious. and not dying.
I'll say, I wonder if Stabilize has a nice animation. I doubt it.
Oh, I tried to do it, but maybe it was because I wasn't. No, I still. Sequencer macro stabilize animation was not found.
Okay. Yep. I gotcha. Okay.
But... Alright. What?
But yeah, that means
If I
there's
use-
usually not an animation for it.
Will Drugami be able to grab and pull him away?
Yes. It will be a,
One to grab him, one to move.
yeah. It'll be a athletics check for him.
Okay, then that's what I'll do. We'll
It'll-
use Command Animal,
Yeah.
and he's going to try to pull Skazzle away from.
Oh yeah. That is a critical success. You can move your full movement speed instead of half.
I'm just gonna pull him back to about,
All right.
and then Drugami comes back up.
It'll go to Harsk. The spider is
Alright.
beat up pretty badly.
Okay. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna take the hunt prey action. I gotta target. So it just gives me certain bonus, and it also means that my attacks. Target is my hunted prey. It changes the negative that I get for subsequent attacks by 2 and then by 4.
Yeah.
So I'll make one attack with the crossbow. 20 to hit,
A hit.
2 damage.
All right.
Make a second attack with the crossbow. Swoosh. I'll pass turn.
All right. It goes to Scrazzle, who's not dying. Is just,
Fucking
unconscious.
spiders.
Fucking spiders. It goes to Amiri.
So that's it. There's no like roll or anything.
He's stable.
I stabilized.
Yeah, no, I imagine
Oh,
it'd probably
okay.
be like a death save or something like that otherwise, but
He'd be making death saves, but he's stable, so.
I mean, how big a drop is this?
Basically negligible.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward for 1.
Okay. And remember, it's difficult terrain, so technically it counts as 10 feet of movement.
Is 10. Okay. And then, can I drop my javelin and swap to my sword for free? Or...
I mean, you still have to draw the sword.
Okay. So I will. So strikes sword. Oh, wait, no. It says they're both drawn.
Oh, it probably, yeah.
It is a bastard sword.
Yeah, it's fine. Just use it.
So that's a miss.
Some
And then I can-
unlucky rolls.
I can attack again for +2, right?
Yep.
That's a 19.
That'll hit it.
13 damage.
Alright. That will finish off the spider, too, as you cleave straight through its legs. As it sort of
Yeah.
shudders and it falls to the ground.
Alright. Well, as soon as the spider is dead, I'm going to head back over to Skazzle, and I'm actually going to use... It sounds like there's an action called
there's an
What was it?
action called Treat Wounds.
Treat wounds. That's what
It is, unfortunately, a trained medicine action that requires a healer's kit. But, on the bright side, I think you're trained with medicine? Are you
I am
trained?
not. I'm untrained.
Oh. Is
I thought
someone
I was
here
too.
trained with medicine? I'm about to give someone training with medicine just so it can be done.
I have +0 untrained.
Alright, because you've... I think Skazzle's got a... Oh,
yeah, I've got a potion.
there's a potion
I
on
have
Skazzle?
minor-
Yeah,
I got
elixir
one.
of life.
Yeah, if you want to shove it down his throat.
Yeah, I've got healer's tools, but I don't have proficiency in healing.
Yeah, it is a treat wounds is a trained, so you have to be trained in it to use it.
I'll feed him his potion.
But if you
Yeah, I
want,
imagine big.
if you
right?
want to, if you want to swap something to, the medicine, that's fine.
We'll just leave it for now.
Because, it's definitely useful to have some. That's why it's like, the only person that technically had it in the pre-gens was a cleric. So.
Who already has a bunch of healing.
Alright, but if you, shove the potion into Skazzle's mouth, you heal up. I mean...
Excellent. It's still alive.
Yep.
No, it says actually it says the only requirements for treat wounds is you're wearing or holding healer's tools.
It is a trained action. It is, whenever you look it up on the handbook, it's one of the trained ones.
Okay.
Can I make like a perception check and just try to listen and see if there's any more spiders hiding about?
Yeah.
Let's see, DM roll. That would be. How do I make perception? Oh, perception's.
You, don't hear anything. However, sort of, as you're sort of keeping an ear out, scanning the room, you do see up, in the sort of corner, like the little nest area, there are what appear to be two, like, child-sized, individuals covered in web, wrapped up.
Oh. Hey, who's this guy? What's his name?
Amiri.
Amiri, do you see something up there? Looks like people.
Up here?
Yeah.
I am a human, for the record. I probably can't see that far.
Thought you were a giant.
No, she's a giant instinct barbarian.
I will
Oh,
just say, I
sure.
think I see some people up there. Like, they're wrapped up in web. They're probably not alive, but...
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
You want me to wade
We should
through the web?
Yeah, we should probably go look.
Alright. I'll start walking through the web.
Alright. You carefully and slowly make your way through the web, to where these two, wrapped up forms sit suspended about waist height. And you begin sort of nervously cutting through it, not sure what you're going to find inside. There's almost a moment of shock whenever a scaly hand sort of falls out limp, desiccated. As you can see, these are both kobolds, wrapped in the web. Clutched in one of the hand...
Collecting all the strings of web.
Not a bad idea. Clutched in the hand of one of the kobolds is a fine-looking short sword, with like an emerald set into the pommel, and the other one has a very welcome healing potion.
Oh, can I pull my javelin out of the spider?
Yeah.
Does that just give it back to me, or?
Yeah, you can just get it back.
Did I hear the word healing potion?
Yes, there is indeed a healing potion that was wrapped up with the actual, like one of the kobolds itself.
I'm gonna roll up there and grab as much silver as I can on my way up.
I will pick him up and place him on the shelf.
Who's got the healing? Who's taking the healing potion into their inventory?
I'll do it.
I think Skazel is because he's used.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm about to use it.
that's not a bad idea. Okay, let me go to your equipment and.
It should just
So-
be like a +1 on the elixir of life, right?
Yeah.
Minor.
If one of the things you can do is also you used you had 2 elixirs of life, yeah?
Yeah, and I used
Okay.
one.
So if you go to consumables and you go to the little hourglass, it'll actually open an inventory browser.
Hang on, where's hourglass? Hourglass.
It's where it says consumables, quantity, bulk, plus
Yep.
hourglass.
I see. Magnifying glass. Oh.
Yeah, magnifying glass. Magnifying
No,
glass.
sorry.
And you can just type in healing potion, and you can
Ooh.
actually just add stuff in, like drag it into your inventory that way. So
Where is this?
if you go to your inventory, and like the headers of the inventory, where it says equipment, it says quantity, bulk, and then it has like a plus, and then it has a magnifying glass. If you click the magnifying glass, it opens like a browser,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and you can
That's fucking dope.
add in like healing potions and stuff. So you'd get a minor healing potion. It's, you know,
Okay.
and I think you just have to like drag it over to your sheet and it adds it.
I just kind of backed out and just hit
Oh.
+1 on my quantity since I still have one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yep. I just dragged it too. So yeah, all it takes is dragging it to the inventory and it'll go.
Sweet. I fucking love these buttons. Everything's so nice.
All right. But searching the room beyond that, there is nothing else of particular interest. All just the sword and the actual healing potion, which is quite welcomed.
I don't need the sword, but somebody might.
I mean, I'll take it for money.
Sure.
It does
Money's
look
great.
It does look like it could be worth. If you want, you can roll a crafting check.
All right.
You are pretty sure this sword is probably worth a solid, like, 5 gold pieces. That's pretty damn good.
Hey, that's good eating for a little bit.
You know, that'll get you to Absalom.
I'll hand. Should I carry it?
I mean, you probably can hold it a lot better than I can.
Probably.
It's a long sword, so it's probably not as tall as he is.
Well, actually, speaking of scale, I was gonna ask and this is probably me just reading too much into the character concept, but is Amiri's sword scaled up?
Yes, it's large.
Okay.
That's why actually, it had a. You see, whenever you go to the actions, it has apply -1 roll from clumsy incorrectly per iconic sheet. That's because she's not supposed to have it because she's got the Titan thing. So when she's wielding it and she's raging, but on the sheet, it was on the iconic sheet. It actually just had clumsy 1 automatically done into it.
Huh.
But when she's wielding it and raging, she doesn't get clumsy 1 for it being large.
Interesting. That's a really neat mechanic.
And it's large, so it has a damage die above the normal size. Okay. You see nothing else, and you gingerly and carefully make your way through the actual webbing. After the web-infested cave, the passageway leading deeper underneath the streets of Otari appears to be mostly natural, but someone or something has worked to open the cavern and level out the floor, making the passage easily traveled. A crude barricade made from old wooden planks and part of a barrel blocks the entrance to a side tunnel, while the main passage continues off into the gloom.
How recent is the structures?
Let's see. In fact, if you move up about right there, it should reveal. Yeah.
Okay.
The
Hey, do you still taste that potion? Because if so, you should probably not be the one in front.
Give me a secret crafting check.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and.
You see that this is a relatively recent renovation, something that's been put up pretty recently, and with that, with a critical success on that crafting check, you see it is made to keep things. It's not made to keep you from getting out. It's made to keep things from behind it from getting into this part.
That's a little unsettling.
Maybe the spider.
I don't
didn't
know.
look from-
It would not be too hard to dismantle or break apart, however.
Someone
well,
with
As
bigger
nicely
arms than me.
crafted as the spider's webs are, I don't think it crafted that.
I will motion to the other end of the hall.
What's down there?
That one's, you see no barricade, just the tunnel continuing onwards.
Can I determine if I could lift this without, like, breaking it and making a shit ton of noise?
Probably. I should be asking for exploration actions about what you're doing, but
I don't know what that means.
I don't have
There are exploration actions like seek.
yeah, it doesn't show up on your character sheets, but like in avoid notice, they're not they're. You just tell me what you want to do, and I sort of interpret it into these exploration actions. Like I want to move forward stealthily, or I want to move on my guard and be sort of defensive in case something appears, and that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, we can go down that hallway, or I can try and see if I can lift this without making a racket.
Actually, at this point, what I would like to do is I'm going to sheath my sword and then prep my sling.
I mean, as far as not making noise goes, I got oil if you want to, like, I don't know, grease it. Might help the noise.
Might. This looks like like what they would use to block tanks, so I don't know if grease would help.
Well, I've got limited, supplies on Dungeon Draft, so.
No, I know. I was just trying to use what is presented. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll see. What's your strength first?
First?
Yeah.
It's 16.
Do you want to see if you can aid?
Yeah. Do I just roll it?
Yep, give me an athletics check.
17.
Alright.
And then mine should be blind, right?
Well, it doesn't matter, because you'll either see that you succeed by moving it, or you won't.
That's true.
But you did get the aid.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Why is my athletics now 8? Am I still raging?
You've got aid.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay.
Connor's got AIDS.
All right. He helps you lift as you are able to gently lift up the crudely made pieces of the crudely made barricade and push them to the side with little sound at all.
And is there enough of a gap that all of us can get through?
Yeah.
So I'll try and.
Will this close again?
Yes,
you go through?
it will. It's not been not behind you. It will close if you put it back in place, but it's not going to automatically shut behind you.
Okay, yeah, that's what
I would try and like prop it up with something.
All right, but before you proceed, do you have?
I guess we're trying to be stealthy.
Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you moving forward like cautiously, stealthily? Are you like kind of trying to scout ahead, that sort of thing?
I would be trying to scout, and I am a scout. I don't know if that.
Okay.
I'll be. Is stealth a skill? Oh, stealth is a skill.
Harsk, you are scouting, so everyone gets +1 bonus to their initiative rolls.
Yay!
So I won't be trying to be stealthy, but I kind of want to be like on guard.
Oh, I'm absolutely being stealthy. I'm fucking like dead.
If possible, can I get on Dragami's back and then just sort of crouch down so to try to make it so that they can't, like, no one would be able to see me? They just see a giant fucking leopard.
Sure, that'd probably be stealthy too. Yeah.
Surprise gnome.
Because I know Pathfinder gnomes are fucking tiny.
Hold on, if I'm gonna be scouting, I'm probably in front.
Yeah. Go for it.
You're giving it, but everyone will have. If something breaks out, everyone gets a +1 initiative bonus for a scout.
I'll stay behind. I'll stay in the middle with the little ones.
All right. Beyond the
Actually,
barricade.
I've been making that assumption. Is the alchemist and the druid both like backline? They feel like they are.
They
right now it definitely does, but it's weird because I get the shield to block.
They can kinda be built for either or, but they're more. He's a bomber, so he's throwing. He's a backline.
Yeah, I figure alchemists like in general is a support class.
I'm
Pretty
gonna
much.
draw my war axe.
Okay.
I mean, even mutagen seems like more of like I guess like kind of like a cleric in some kind of way, where it's like a little beefier but has healing capabilities.
All right. Peeking through, beyond the barricade, an old cavern corridor winds down into the earth, ending in an ancient burial vault lit by a strange torch with a blue flame. Alcoves line the walls, each one containing a rotten wooden coffin, while the center of the room has a raised platform holding a stone sarcophagus.
Then he just lifts her head up. I don't think fires are supposed to be that color. And then
Yeah, can I make an occult
goes back
check
down.
on those?
Yeah. Actually, that'll be a secret check. The torch is definitely, by the color and the brightness, should be magical, to be sure. But there is a definite sense of foreboding in this room.
There's some bad jujus in here, man.
Do we get any smell? Any smells?
There is the faintest smell of death in the air. But the torch is burning right, basically up here by the actual thing. In fact, I should probably make a little light.
I'm gonna step forward, or well, if Harsk doesn't mind,
Yeah, sure.
I'll step forward because I want to look around this corner.
All right, as you step forward, let me go ahead and make this blue. There we go. You hear the shambling, shuffling sound of wooden coffins shifting, the lids of them shifting to the side as you see undead hands reaching up. As skeletons shamble into life from here, as well as a shambling zombie sort of pushes the stone to the side. Like I said, this is very combat forward because once you get the combat mechanics, so there keeps being quite a few like combat encounters where you're learning certain new things. So this is another initiative roll, but if you were scouting, you can use the stealth. Everybody has +1 to their initiative. I don't know if there's a way for me to give that to you though.
Could you just give us aid?
Yeah. Let's see if that'll work.
So when you did aid, it increased my athletics.
Let me
by
see.
1
Let
on
me
my
see
sheet.
if that'll actually do it. It's something I can maybe look through.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
looks like
that
it
was the
Yeah, it did. Added it to the initiative.
Alright, that was the but I accidentally added in the wrong fucking thing, so we're gonna actually put in that. Put in that. You.
Oh, is that the A?
You.
So, do I have to use stealth as my initiative and scouting?
I am fine with you not.
Because that lowers my initiative.
I'm sort of fine with you not, because honestly, I'm okay with you having the choice once you do that, essentially. But they do shamble into life, slowly rising up. However, it's not all bad, because they start off, since you didn't make any noise bypassing the barricade, they start off prone. As I have to freaking
Sorry.
figure out where the damn prone button is. Okay. Alright. So, Harsk, you go first. As like I said, you see, because they were not disturbed until you came in, they are laying prone for the pickings on the ground.
Alright, so let me do the ruler. So that would be 20. Can I attack at a diagonal?
Yes.
Okay. So I will go ahead and... Oof. Probably die if I do that.
Remember, I get
And
next.
remember, there aren't natural opportunity attacks, so you don't know if these bad boys have opportunity attacks.
Right.
Honestly,
Well,
that's
it is.
refreshing.
Like, some
You know
monsters do, but it's not an inbuilt thing.
We'll just risk it. I'm
Just
going to
risk-
run forward 20 feet. Why is it still doing it? There we go. Oh, God, I knew it. And I currently have my axe drawn. So I am going to use one action to hunt prey on him.
Yeah.
That guy there. And then one action to strike with my war axe.
A critical hit.
Heck yeah! 13.
Now, did you roll-
how
Did
does
you
a
roll?
crit
Did you
work?
roll
roll a
critical?
crit?
You hit the critical button,
Did I?
or it'll roll a critical if you hit the critical button beneath
Oh.
your roll. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, it actually was lower. That's fine.
Well-
Sure thing.
We'll do the 30.
Alright.
All right. It just you bury up to the freaking you bury almost all the way up to the haft with the axe head and just into the soft gooey flesh of the zombie as it sort of groans.
Oh god, it smells like you just opened up wet garbage.
All right. That's all 3 actions for me.
All right,
You're into Boston.
it goes to Amiri.
Okay. Realizing that Harsk is about to get surrounded. And I saw something in my actions called sudden charge.
Yes.
So I would like to rage, and then I'm going to charge this guy.
All right.
So with a quick sprint, I dash up to my foe and swing. Stride twice. Does that mean I have to move 2 squares?
What do you mean?
It says specifically stride twice.
No, you can move twice, so you can move double your movement speed.
Oh shit.
It's meant to be a charge. That's why it takes 2 actions.
Okay. So I could theoretically move like up to 50 feet.
Yes, you can move, then sudden charge. So you could triple move and hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna have Harsk's back, so I'm gonna go over here.
Oh,
What's up?
I'll say, nope, it's gotta be done the first turn. So first move of the turn, it's got the open trait.
Oh, so I can't rage.
You couldn't rage.
Okay. So I'll turn rage off. I will sudden charge over here. And I will, so you can use sudden charge and then make a melee attack.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I'm not targeting. 23. That's so cool.
Alright. It hits. The zombie's still trying to rise up.
Now does that count? So that was 2 actions, but it included the move and the attack. Okay.
Yes.
And so now I can attack again for a +2.
It's... Yeah. It's 2 actions. It's meant to, you to get the double move and the attack.
Okay. And so now I can attack for the +2.
Well, you might want to roll damage first.
Oh, right. 11.
Alright, 11.
So actually, I think you might be able to rage first, because it says you can use an open only if you haven't used an action with the attack or open trait.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. So you
So he
can
can use rage, and then he can sudden charge, but he can't, like, do an attack and then sudden charge.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll rage first.
It's just, it's 2 plus 2 damage. Plus, what, 3,
Okay.
2 damage?
So it'd be.
Although I don't know what it... I guess that it's talking about an open or attack at the first salvo. So that's the only issue I have with this, is I don't know what it means by first salvo.
I think it's just fancy wording.
It's fancy wording for
Yeah,
attack.
it's two additional damage. So
All right.
13. Takes 3. That's my.
Oh, I hit
I'm
you.
annoyed at how much faster this seems to
Let me
move.
heal you because I accidentally had you selected when I hit the ding button. All right. I just want to see, does this?
Also, I don't know if you've read it in chat, but if you actually double right-click a target, it'll target them instead of having to click and then press T.
That
Ah.
actually knocks him out. They're not very strong. It does. I have to hit T because when I double click stuff, it just brings up token things.
Oh.
All right, but that finishes him off as he's still trying to just get out of the freaking coffin before a axe cleaves him in half.
Oh god, now it really smells like white garbage in here.
Is that it for Amiri? I'm gonna assume yes. It is gonna go to Zambi Shambler. He has to use his first action just to stand up.
I laugh at him. Ha ha ha.
But he slowly rises to his feet. He is going to make a melee fist attack at Harsk. It's going to be a 18.
My AC is 18.
Alright, a hit for 8 points of damage.
That is 14.
Right. However, that is all that he can do because he has the slow condition. He only gets 2 actions per turn. And he used one
yeah.
standing up. As each of these guys also has to do. Because it goes from zombie shambler to skeleton guards. They're gonna slowly rise to their feet. That's one action. These guys, however, do not have slow. They're gonna shamble forward. Over here, so it's gonna use its second action to move, and then it is going to make an attack with its an old rusty scimitar against Amiri. A hit with a 24 for 8 points of slashing damage. Is Connor even here?
Connor!
Connor, you bitch.
Connor was talking to.
You take
points.
8 points of damage.
Does that
That's
automatically factor in the armor class and stuff?
yeah. It was a 24 versus armor class.
Oh, yeah. That would...
So, that's its actions. They're gonna make 1, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna move. And this one is going to target Lini with a short bow attack. A miss. This one, and that's all it can do. This one, remaining one is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can get to there. It is going to target Harsk with a short bow
Okay.
attack. A 24
Yep.
for 6 points of damage. That is
Alright.
all their turns, though, as it goes to Skazzle.
Scared. Oh shit, there's more skeletons.
There sure were.
Alright, well that's one action to move up. I'm not even gonna move any further.
Yep, these two are armed. These two are armed with short bows as well.
Fuck.
Blast their
Thank
ass
God
down.
thank God for the quick bomber feat. Because I don't think I have to use an action to draw these things.
Nope, it's part of the interact action. So throw 'em.
Fantastic. So I'm going to chuck Alchemist Fire at that one.
Yeah, this one right here. All right, give it the blast.
Fire.
Bam! The pumpkin bomb goes. That'll hit.
That's 3 damage to him plus 1 point of persistent fire next turn, and then
Yep, and
1
then-
fire splash damage to both of them.
Yep.
Right? Is that
The
how-
the +1 splash to the initial guys on the +1 or the D8 +1, but yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
But the splash damage also hits him, so he also takes 1. He takes 3 and has persistent damage.
Nice. And I'm going to use another Alchemist Fire on the guy next to him. So they'll both be on fire.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully. Critical miss.
Critical miss, unfortunately. Luckily, that doesn't do anything.
Ah, fucking got away from me.
Except waste a bomb, but, you know,
I can always make more fire.
you can always make more fire. Anything else
That's
from
true.
Skazzle?
I'm done.
It goes to Leany.
Okay. So I got a quick question. So I am going to be using Electric Arc.
Yeah.
It's got a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, and then
I
it can
get to
go...
target 2 creatures.
Yeah.
It leaps from one target to another.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, so does that mean, like, if I, target this one that's 20 feet,
Yep.
would I be able to do, like, another 30, or is it 30 total?
I think... I'm not sure.
Or, like, am I able to target, like, say, this one with 1, and then another person with 1?
I
Like
think...
that.
I think you... I mean, you can definitely hit this one and this one, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, I was just kind of trying to figure out exactly how the arc would work. I'm gonna target. You know what? Actually, that
It
one's-
just... Yeah, it
that's
just
a-
bounced. You can actually target multiple things with shift. So if you hit shift, hold shift and hit T and D, yep, and then you can sort of cast it on them.
All right, so let's go ahead. Magic Arc. So it's a DC 17 reflex.
Yeah, can't figure that that's gonna go great for him. Wow, that's a pass. Okay, and this guy, 2 passes.
Oh my god!
Go ahead and fire off it though.
These skeletons competed in Ninja Warrior before they died.
Pretty cool, right? Yeah, see it? How it arcs between them?
On their sound.
Nice sound effect.
All right.
Unfortunately, it didn't actually hit, but hey.
Why are we playing 5th edition?
Because we know the rules. Like I said, we're moving pretty slow because we're, like, figuring stuff out at this point.
This is cool.
Well, I guess in
Yeah,
that
this is nice.
case, I'm going to target this one. And go sling! I can't hit shit!
It happened.
It happens.
Yep.
Goes to,
So that's all three
Harsk
of my
if there's
turn.
nothing else. It goes to Harsk. Oh, well, I meant to, it goes to Harsk. The zombie shamblers beat the fuck up, but he's now stood. There's a skeleton guard now flanking you with him.
Well, that is concerning, and I need to kill them quickly. So I'm going to make 3 attacks, and since he is my hunted prey from last turn, I will make 3 strikes with a +2 to them.
Well, go through one at a time, because you might just, bring him down. That'll hit.
12.
Enough to kill him.
Hell yeah, I'll turn on this other guy! How do I... There we go. Well, that's not a hit.
an unfortunate miss.
That's not a hit either.
You know, the thing is, it gets your chances of hitting get, you know, pretty low. But a lot of time they do that to encourage you to do other things, like in this case, if you had someone that was trained in religion, they could do recall knowledge religion on these, and it would reveal something like their lowest save, or if they have any damage vulnerabilities. But you actually can discover stuff from monsters if you use recall knowledge on them, like actual, like, I know that, you know, they're weak against this type of damage, or they're weak with this saves, or they kind of have this sort of tactic, like they're smart, or they're dumb, or they're cowardly. But yeah. Or they're slow, like in the case of the zombie shambler, they're slow. But yeah, that's just how it is. That's just me telling you, like, for the future, essentially.
Ooh, okay. This is neat. Apparently I have an infused regent left.
Yes, you have
For
one.
reagent.
You have one reagent to use freely for you, so you can use quick alchemy.
Fucking word.
It goes to Amiri, if there's nothing else from Harsk.
Nope.
They coming.
I'm gonna move here.
I am pretty injured.
Have either of these two been hit? The one that I'm in melee with?
The one south of you is fine. This one's taking a little bit of damage.
Okay. I'm going
It
to...
took like 1 damage.
Yeah, it's...
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start with this guy. That's 24 to hit.
a critical hit.
Leave the bitch in two.
Jesus.
Fucking Christ.
Alright, a crushing blow against the skeleton guard. He did.
4 damage. Or 4 health total.
4 total health these bad boys got.
and he took 42.
I don't know. Seems a
He
bit
got-
overkill.
He got turned into fucking dust.
Anyway, I'm gonna attack this one. Wow.
Jesus
With the
Christ.
crits.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, he goes down.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this next one dies as soon as its turn starts.
Alright. It'll go to the zombie skeleton guard, who takes 1 point of damage to finish him off as he
Nice.
dies in flames. We're going
That's
with
what
that.
you get, you bitch.
Make it
Colin,
a little bit straightforward, yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is the stimulus to indicate a blind roll versus a not blind roll?
If basically when I think it should be.
If
feel like-
would
I feel like
change
that's
how
what
you
it-
RP,
If I feel
should
like
be
it,
blind.
you're the
Yeah,
knowing
no,
the dice
and I
roll
like-
will make it that way.
like,
Usually
if
it's
you're just lifting a grate, it's not going to change how you RP because you fail or you pass. But if you're looking for something and you roll a 1, everyone else in the party's gonna be like, I want to roll 2, I want to roll 2. You know,
Yeah, it almost seems like a qualitative versus quantitative thing. A
right?
little bit.
Alright. That dispatches the final of the zombies. They go down. beneath the blows of the axe.
I'll
Yeah.
run over to fucking what's your name?
Hursk?
Hursk? Yeah. Hey, Hursk, buddy, here you go. You look a
Oh.
little beat up. I'll give him one of
Yeah.
my elixirs.
Cool. How do I
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna try this. Hang on. I'm gonna try and target you. I'm gonna try and administer it to you. See if that works. It does.
Did it actually do it?
It does. It selected him, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It gave him the thing. Oh, okay, so you do get to select it.
you clicked it and then I also clicked it.
Well, we'll go with
Yeah.
your click.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then yeah, you just click on him and hit the heal. So yeah. All right.
So I guess we'll let the accepting party do the rolls for those. I didn't know you could roll it too. It's pretty fucking cool.
I just
Well,
clicked on the
Yeah,
everyone
it
gets to
offers up
use
a
elixir button.
Oh, right, okay. So I'll just
Thank
leave
you.
those. Because I plan on playing an Alchemist anyway, so I'll just leave those out there for y'all to use when it's like that.
Never
Can
mind this
I
fight.
check out this zombie corpse? What is this? Like, do I see like a name plaque or anything?
You
to denote?
Just
can roll a you don't see any actual like really well defined things on him. Whenever you look at the sarcophagus, it's pretty old. Most of any sort of its distinguishing features have been worn away by time. But what you do see, glittering from within the sarcophagus, is a shield.
Oh,
Of fairly impressive make.
grab it.
All right. This is unfortunately stuff we kind of have to keep like in our heads. It's the shield
Yeah.
itself is not a magical item, but it is probably fairly valuable. It's got emblazoned with a beautiful sort of roaring lion on it, and it could probably be sold
Ooh.
for a pretty hefty sum as
Yeah,
well.
I'll can I appraise it?
Yeah, you can use or I'll tell you. Yeah, give me a secret crafting
Yeah.
roll.
You guys keep looking at that, and I'm gonna just scavenge the bones. I wonder if there's any magic left in these.
Okay.
Put a couple in my pack.
You're pretty sure this is a fairly valuable shield. It's about the same as the actual sword itself, probably worth 5 gold pieces as well.
Are they made like? Are they from the same, I guess, maker? Do they have the same marks?
With that good of a crafting check, they do look related, of about a very similar make and quality.
So like
Item
same
wise.
region. Sorry.
Would
Go ahead.
this be like a steel shield?
Let me see.
You mean metallic? I get the feeling you have the same thing I do.
I mean, it probably would be, I imagine.
Alright, so it's got a hardness, an HP, and a BT. I don't know what any of those mean.
The hardness is how much it can block before it gets damaged.
Okay.
And BT is big titties.
It's the break threshold.
Yeah,
Right.
the broken threshold.
That's like max HP for the shield.
So
Or is that how
basically,
much?
The
Or how
hardness
much
is
taking
how many you
one
can
hit?
block.
The broken
and if it
threshold
takes-
is half of its total hit points.
Yeah, so like hardness is basically when you use it to
Okay.
block. If you get hit, it'll absorb 3 damage, and anything left over, you and the shield will start to take.
Well,
damage.
the hardness is there's a reaction called basically shield block that you get whenever you use raise a shield, and whenever you have your shield raised to give yourself the +2 armor class. You then, if you get hit, use that reaction, and it reduces the attack damage by the amount of the hardness of the shield. And if it goes over it, it does damage to you and the shield of the over part. If it goes under it, it doesn't do any damage to you, the shield or you.
Okay.
So, like, how much hardness does it have?
So it's got 5 hardness, 20 HP, and 10 BT.
Okay, so 5 hardness means if you use the shield block to do it, it's going to prevent 5 damage.
I don't know if rangers get this shield block reaction though. That's also a lock behind classes generally or feats.
Okay.
The raise a shield obviously he gets, but the actual shield block, that's like a champions and fighters and I think druid obviously.
Yeah,
There's
Druid
also a human ancestry feat that lets you pick it up at level 1.
But yeah,
But yeah,
it's
so
definitely
basically it would block the 5 it would block 5 damage, and then
I'll
anything
be back.
left over, you and the shield take, and if the shield takes more than 10 damage, it would be broken. And if it takes 20, then it's just completely
it's
gone.
destroyed. You can't even repair it.
Okay.
There's actually a way to do it. It's calculated with the block button. Whenever you see how the damage has block, if I hit block and try to put it, if you have the shield raised, it'll automatically do the math for it.
Oh.
Alright, but that's what you find. Besides, of course, the sitting in the brazier.
Whoop. Not take that damage.
Yeah, sitting in the brazier, a beautiful sort of glistening blue torch.
Can I?
Well, Drew, what do you think?
Oh.
Should we grab it?
Well, I was gonna see if I could shift the. What is this? A sarcophagus?
The top is already has been pushed off. That's where they found the shield.
No, I meant the box itself.
You can attempt to. That'll be an athletics roll.
Nope.
It's solid, heavy. You don't think there's any give in it at all. Alright, but you have a moment to rest. You can try to identify the magic item if you are trained in Arcana or Occult.
That's me out. I'm gonna go crack open these. Is there a like a hit die concept?
Nope.
Can I heal? No?
Nope.
Damn.
You have to. That's the importance of having someone that has a healer's kit and trained in medicine, so they can treat wounds. Otherwise, you kind of have to retreat away. But yeah, exploration. Who's doing what?
Well,
I'll
You're
take a look
searching,
around.
or you're searching. You're investigating.
I'm still. I want to look for identifying marks. Like, what is the place?
Okay.
Any.
Is Beaver here? I guess not. All right.
Yeah, so I'm investigating the fire.
Okay.
Oh, I am back.
Okay. Amiri, give me a secret perception check. That baby.
Amiri.
Kanor!
I'm clicking my sheet. Hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that perception's not a skill. I'm sorry. That's blind GM roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even if I click the eyeball, it still prompts me to pick which one.
All right. Harsk, give me a blind religion check. Okay. And we've got Leany and Scazzle. What are you doing?
I guess I'm
Are you?
looting coffins.
I say, are you also gonna investigate the torch? If you
Oh,
are, if you're trained in occult or arcana, you can attempt to identify it.
yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Okay,
Might
and,
be better for you then.
and Leany is offering you aid. So, Leany, will you roll either a Arcana
yeah, what's
or a occult check,
yeah, which is your highest of those two?
whichever is higher of the two.
They're both 0.
Oh, yep.
You know, it's just an aid, so you're trying to see. Well, okay.
I haven't rolled anything above like 5.
That's rough. So,
So I'll just do a straight.
you got a
occult
nope.
check.
You got a -1 for the critical
Oh
fail.
no!
It's just a straight occult check. You
Hopefully I didn't screw you too much.
you have
It's only
no
+1.
clue the exact magic or worth or nature of this torch. You don't know if removing it from the sconce is going to trigger any kind of trap. You are unsure. You just know it is magical.
Yeah, I got no fucking idea, guys.
All right. Amiri searching through the coffins. Like I said, there's not really anything to find. There was, the lids were already popped open from where they had crawled out. It looks like they had been relatively poor. Anything that was buried with them has moldered and rotted away. Any sort of fine clothing and the like. There's not really anything to see here. You found what there was to find. Meanwhile, Harsk, you are able to recognize, sort of looking through it, this person had a small inscription right on the edge of his coffin, of what looks like a symbol devoted to Sarenrae.
Oh.
Basically a healing and protection goddess.
Why would they be zombies, though?
You don't know. Some sort of foul magic's put on this place. Perverted somehow.
I'll say these are they look like they're followers of Sarenrae, but maybe it's that torch. Like it's got a weird glow to it. Can we break the torch?
You can
Real-
certainly.
I'm not
I'm gonna get the fuck away from here before you do that.
Realizing I'm not much of any help here, could I try going down the other hallway?
Yeah, if you want to go.
Scazzle, you want to come with me?
I'll stay in the back, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open up the grate, let him in. Do I have to roll for that again?
No.
Come on, Goblin.
I was plotting with walls, apparently.
Alright. So I will step up to this torch. You mentioned that when we entered, there was like a strange feeling, like foreboding in the room. Is that still there?
Yes, it does hang in the air.
All right, so I'm going to ask the person across from me if they really want to be next to this.
I'll take a step back.
All right.
Honestly, everything I've been trying to do has sucked. So
Yeah, I know the feeling. All right, I'm gonna line up my two-handed axe strike. Hiya! I'm gonna try to chop the end of the axe off, or end of the
stumps or
yeah,
All right.
torch off.
torch or
Give me an attack roll. The straight strike.
Hiya!
All right. It arcs through the air, slamming into the torch itself, as there is a momentary release of energy throughout the entire room. Just a small shockwave that echoes out across both you and Leany. Give me a will save.
Will save. Wait, both?
Both of you.
Is it a
Got me
reflex
too?
or a will?
It's a will.
Okay.
just in case there's Trugamis.
Alright.
7.
Harsk, you take 1 point of damage. But the torch falls to the ground, and it turns from this unearthly sickly blue to a pale yellow white, and there's a wash of calm that echoes over the room. It is now merely a uncursed, ever-burning torch.
Hey, that's cool. I'll pick it up.
Oh, glad I didn't try grabbing it.
Alright. You reach down and you pick it up.
Hand it to the druid, leaning.
Alright.
I has torch.
He has torch, ever-burning torch. I guess, I wonder if that would be in equipment. Oh shit, that's
Did we hear anything?
no, I was dealing with them first.
Okay. No, I meant more. Did we hear that exchange?
Probably.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Did you add the?
There we go,
Okay.
I added it.
Got that sweet ever-burning torch.
Alright. I'll head back out towards the others.
Did it? Oh wow! Did it actually like turn the light on? When? Oh yeah. Look at that.
Actually, yeah, I put. I'm actually holding it in my hand now.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Nice.
This system.
So.
All right.
Yeah, if I click on the shirt and say hold in one hand.
You got about to where you are before you heard a boom, an explosion behind you. But boom is a little bit, you know, rough. You heard a pretty sizable pop.
Oh, we did.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is you guys now.
this is you guys now.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
Uh,
assuming we'll have to wait a little bit before we can actually head over in that direction.
Did you hear that? Should we go back? They're not screaming.
Yeah, let's regroup before this turns bad.
Yeah, they're not screaming. That can mean two things: either things are going really well or things went terrible.
Can I, as soon as I see them, start shambling?
Oh fuck!
Or
I pull out my Anchor's Fire. I'm about to throw down.
make
I
You
re-brace
should
the.
have paid me 5 gold.
make a Let me see. Let me double check what the skills. Let me double check what the skills are. Make a performance versus their will DC. No, perception. Perception DC. Performance versus their perception DC.
How do I do it? Or I'll just send
Just,
it.
yeah,
How about that?
Yeah. So it's a performance versus basically a 13 and like a 15. No, they don't buy it at all. It's very clear that you're like,
We turn around. We walk.
Who died made you fucking king of the zombies?
Not him, obviously.
All right. A good attempt at a joke, but one that ultimately failed. They saw right through your ruse, good sir. They saw right through it. Continuing, however, down the main pathway, you come across what appears to be an ancient wooden door. If you move down a little bit, there is a door right in front of you.
Any light under the door?
Not that you can see. If you want to, you can roll a, or I will roll a, or give me a secret perception.
Guess I got some decent.
You don't see any light coming out, but you do smell. It smells kind of moldy.
If I can see that to the south of me, then I can see that, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I think we still got some company.
We can deal with the door later. I will get in front. How tall are these ledges?
They're step-up ledges. They're not much.
Okay.
As you get closer, you hear quiet, muttered voices. They seem annoyed with each other. As you are just barely to make out what appears to be a group of kobolds gathered around a door. One of them has a crowbar and is like trying to leverage it into the door, and you can see he's pulling as hard as he can, trying to pop this door open as the crowbar slips, and he sort of stomps his foot and mutters something in a well, I don't think anyone here speaks like dragon.
Hang on.
Nope.
I think I do.
Druidish, Gnomish, and Sylvan.
Where's that?
I believe.
First page,
Yep.
languages,
Draconic.
just above your ability
He
scores.
curses, saying, "Damn it! We'll never get it open!"
I drink Hollet. Or I drink Hollet. I speak Hollet. I don't know what
Hey, they're trying to get the door open. They're stuck too.
When we go,
Do you think they're hostile?
make them shorter.
Everything else has been.
Are they kobolds by chance?
You can
Yeah.
roll a recall
Mike, shut
recall history. I believe it is either Arcana or Society.
Ooh, okay, society.
Linny, you should probably put your torch out.
I'm gonna take that out. Actually, I'm gonna take off my torch.
You are certain that these are kobolds, and you know they usually live in pretty sizable groups. Likely this is just a portion of them, but you also know they are absolutely cowards. Easily sort of intimidated and cowed by people stronger than them and groups stronger than them. Easily kind of fooled. Very oftentimes quite greedy, as demonstrated by the fact that they're like trying to leverage this locked door open. You can see behind it, it's almost like a cell where there are all sorts of barrels. You can see there's like trunks and this small chest covered in sort of dust. It looks like at one point it was probably a cell or some kind, but now it looks like it's just a storage room. They're sort of just.
Scazzle, do you want to chuck a bomb at him, and I can charge in after it goes
I mean, we could
It's up to you.
if we want to go loud.
It's the only way I would prefer to go.
Is this like, are these ledges right here that he'd have to move through?
said
Like
they're
the tilt
just-
frames?
He said they're step up.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
stairs.
step up ledges. Yeah,
All right.
So can I ready an action? Is that a thing?
that is not a thing.
I was gonna do a
What is the
sudden
range?
charge after his bomb went off.
What is the range?
Can we just declare that, or
Well, hang on. Let me fucking check the range. I don't know what the range is. 40 feet away. So, where'd that be at?
we could try talking to him.
I mean, come on,
I mean,
everything
we
need
could.
can't be hostile.
They might be part of the same group that had the two bull bastards that got killed by the spider.
That's true. He was a kobold too, right?
Yeah, they were both kobolds. That's where we got the sword from.
If you
Here-
speak the
here-
language, go bring them their sword. Be like, hey,
I'm going to pull out the.
I don't think it was their sword. It matches the shield that we found in the coffins.
oh, that's true. But they might recognize the loot.
Here, show them, and I'm gonna pull out the silk webbing. Show them this. Show them that we took care of the spider.
I'll put like the webbing all over like the edge of the sword, and I'll take it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
All right.
I'm
You.
gonna craft in some silk, but
I'll
Hold
aim
up.
my crossbow from the back.
Ito's got to wait.
Can I? Yeah. So I guess we can't ready an action, but I'll charge in if he gets threatened or something.
I'm gonna stay like right here. I'm gonna hold out the sword and be like, "Hey fellas, we took out they took care of the spider for you."
Almost immediately they sort of turn. They immediately you can see they scramble around a little bit before they sort of organize themselves, kind of nervously in like a sort of slightly defensive formations. They don't charge you. They look at you warily as someone from the back sort of says, "Who you? Who are you?"
Name's Gaz.
Like that.
Amiri snorts behind.
Yeah, you just watched me like die 5 minutes ago. Fuck, what we down here to do? We're here to like find out what the
We are
What
here to
happened to the
find out
fish?
who's stealing the fish for
Oh.
the
Yeah.
representative of the Thieves Guild. Or not the,
Yeah.
the boss of the Thieves Guild.
Are you guys taking off fish? Just curious.
They sort of look around each other. They sort of titter and mutter to each other as one of them says, the same one, like this same one that's like from the back, kind of says, fish good. We like fish.
Yeah.
Fish good. We eat some fish.
Yeah, where can I get some fish? Do you know where they can get some fish?
Fish. He points down towards the same direction. Went fish that way.
Fish that way, huh? I look back and I'm like, fellas, I think we got our culprits.
We make trade. Make trade. You see fish. You help us open door. As I sort of hit the door with the crowbar.
Can I, like, stand up and, like, kind of poke my head out and do my, hang on, what's it called? I have a thing. I just don't know what it's called. Hold up.
Thank God. When someone else wants to try diplomacy, it works.
Intimidating glare.
Okay.
Says I can demoralize with mere glare. When you do, demoralize loses the auditory trait and gains the visual trait. I don't know what that means.
I think you're just trying to do intimidate.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do that. And I'm just gonna ask because are they speaking common or are they speaking draconic?
Probably Draconic.
They were speaking draconic.
I will whisper to Skazzles like, now make sure they're telling the truth.
I mean,
Do I
they
roll?
just they just told me where to get some fish. It's back that way where we just came from. I'm fairly certain.
All right. That is a coerce
That
intimidation check. It will be.
Do you have like a flow chart for this shit? Fuck.
I mean, I'm like I said, I don't know. I'm just learning how to do it, so I don't know really.
No, I know.
Everything.
You keep referencing like keywords that don't appear.
Because like I said, I have to look the stuff up.
Oh, there's intimidation. I see it now.
So it is an intimidation. Basically, secret intimidation check is what it would be. Well, yeah.
I roll.
They sort of shrink back from you nervously, but it's a that versus their will DC, which surprisingly, you immediately see they just like shrink away, terrified, but also a faint glitter of excitement in their eye as someone big and strong has come, as they say, "You strong, open door, we split goods." All rich.
These our goods?
Yeah, those aren't yours.
No.
I'm pretty sure these
Ours.
goods are they speaking common now?
Yeah, broken common.
I'm pretty sure those goods are spoken for, gentlemen.
Oh. Ours. We rich. You rich. It's good. As they start they move to they once again, like, try to open the door, sadly. You help us.
Find us the fish.
Fish. They sort of behind you. Fish that way. Big room.
No, I'm tired.
Stinky.
If I'm gonna open a door, I gotta save my strength. Bring it here, and I'll open your door.
Let's see. That will be. Double check what this is.
Lou, I'm trying diplomacy, buddy.
Hold on. I'm clearly missing some background. Why are we in the dungeon?
Yeah, you weren't here
so
when they
it all started.
explained it.
You know these barrels of fish all the way back at the start?
Yeah.
We were tasked with finding out what the hell was happening and why the fish were being taken.
Okay.
But one of the things I noticed, there was a lot of fish being taken, like an unusual amount. But yeah, now you're sort of going towards a more diplomatic route. It feels like, for sure.
Roll again.
Yeah, give me a diplomacy. Secret diplomacy. Immediately, they sort of get annoyed as one of them sort of stomps their foot and says, "We tell you where fish is. We show you fish. No fish. No fish here. Fish that way. You go get fish. You get fish. Help us open door." That's a door.
Open?
No, it's closed.
Can I tell if they've molested this door? Like if they've given up on this door and tried to go for this one? Sorry, I didn't mean to click it.
That door. Just looking at it, that door does not bear any marks like it's been tried to be forced open at all. It doesn't look like they've battered it with a crowbar. There doesn't appear to be a lock on it or anything either.
I'll look look at Skaz and I'll be like, what do you want to do?
At this point, the kobolds are getting clearly annoyed as they sort of
Ask
start
them if
reaching
they've-
for their weapons. You help us open door!
Well,
So I get that they don't know where the fish are. Did they ever take any of it though?
well, I imagine because of how well they know about the fish, it's gotta be them. I mean, they're offering it to us like it's theirs.
So heads or
Do
ears?
do we try and offer them a way out? Like, if they work for the Thieves Guild, maybe they won't have to steal the fish?
I
Do we
don't,
go for that, or do we go straight for the punishment?
I don't think that's our
I'd rather
call.
we not end this with a fight. So if there is an alternative, I would prefer to take it.
Alright, I'll walk up to the door. And, can I try and open it in, like,
mean-
what?
I mean, if you want me to open it, I do have thieves' tools.
That's true.
Let me take a whack at it.
Can I, like, shoo these guys back over here to give us space?
Yeah. They sort of, seeing you move to it, they like excitedly look on. Yes. You good boss, better than other boss. Yeah.
Hold up.
What boss?
Boss! You boss!
Can I walk up now?
Yeah.
I'll walk up. What
Amiri, I
is
think.
in this
Wait.
cage?
Are they calling Amiri or Skazzle boss?
Big strong boss.
I'm also big and strong.
Pretty
Amiri,
sure
I think you just got elected leader of their gang.
I don't want to be leader of the kobolds again. Okay, I'm gonna...
You can
know you said-
attempt.
I know you said we can't ready actions, but I want to try and, like, body block Skaz so we can open this door.
Okay. Give me a thieves tools check.
Okay. Is
You,
it gonna...
Basically a thievery.
Oh, okay.
Lady's just gonna lean up
Skills.
against.
Whatever that the thievery
Yeah.
one is.
Lady's just gonna
that
lean
a
up against
public?
Drew.
Yeah, this one can be public because you'll either see it at work or you won't.
So,
That's
boss,
an 11.
All right.
what are we doing next, boss?
It's a little tricky.
All right. It's a little bit tricky. Unfortunately, you are unable to open it.
Ah, fucking thing. Break it. Or I'll burn it. I mean, I can burn it. I got the acid. I can burn the lockout.
I don't think Yin Yasmara wants this door open, otherwise it wouldn't be locked. I don't think this is relevant.
Do you kobolds even know what's behind that door?
They point at the crates and the barrels. Chest. They say treasure. We make dragon horde. Strong like dragons. We be strong.
I'm gonna go over to this door.
Is there a dragon?
Also, Harsk asked an important question.
We be like dragons. You open door! As they sort of see you walking away. You open door!
Yeah, I'm opening this door.
No, you open this door!
What's your name? I point to one. What's your name?
Do kobolds have names?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Nahanthras.
Nahanthras.
Norlan Thalassa?
Nahanthras. Is there a dragon here? Near here?
They sort of, excitedly sort of, mutter to themselves. Dragons! What dragons? No dragons.
Yes, it's just them then, huh?
I don't believe that one bit.
No dragons.
Can I open this door? Is it locked?
But it is not locked. But as soon as you do that, they're going to attack you. If you don't if you leave without opening their door, they're ready.
All right, yeah, go for it.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative then.
Do I get a?
Can I get away from the door first?
Do I get
I
a?
was just really against his kobold army.
Do I get a detractor since I was like not paying attention or anything?
No. It's just a matter of they were actually let me clear that correct so I can actually start the right. But they were just insistent on you opening the door, and you didn't.
Hey,
Oh
what's up?
my god!
I was kind of hoping you'd open the door and then shove them in and then slam the door. Be like, fucking get out. It's a prison. It's literally a prison cell.
I didn't think.
Alright, I'm gonna roll initiative, and hopefully I go last. That's a low
Well,
roll.
you're well on your way.
Yep. So I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick.
Alright. Well, he did conveniently get to go last. Alright. The Kobold Warriors, backed up sort of defensively, nervously, angry that you haven't opened the door for them, are going to, it goes to Harsk first.
So have they like drawn weapons or anything?
Yes, they have, like, they're pretty crude spears.
Okay, but they are threatening.
Yes.
Alright, so I will... I currently have my crossbow out, which kind of sucks. I will take the move action Actually, no, I'm gonna stay where I am. I guess I'm just gonna shoot this one in front. Nope, I did not get to see my own roll.
It hit with a 20.
10 damage.
10 big points of damage straight at the poor little kobold warrior, as it just pierces straight into his gut and sends him flying backwards.
Excellent. Alright. Alright, so I guess I'll target the next one. That's a miss.
Unfortunately, a miss.
Is there anything I can do? Because it doesn't tell me what any of my other possible actions are. Like you said, I could try to do like a learn of some sort. Or
Yeah.
something.
There is there's like it's probably way back in the chat of a sheet of like player reference card. But you can also try to do a recall knowledge, either Arcana or Society. Let me double check. Recall is there drag? Oh, recall knowledge Arcana.
Alright. Do me one of them rolls.
Or, well, no, or Society. Arcana or Society, either or. Those are both work.
You got a +0 to both.
Unfortunately, don't know anything besides what you've learned.
Alright. You're a bunch of assholes. Pass turn.
Alright. Goes to the Kobold Warriors, who are going to move to flank. You. And then they're gonna have one that's gonna run up to Leanie. You are flat-footed. Well, flat-footed against one set of attacks. Against Harsk, it is going to be a double checking all the numbers. It would help if I actually targeted you. That's going to be a miss for the first attack. Second attack is going to be another miss. Then this one's going to move to make you flat-footed. He is going to swing. That's going to be a 22 versus armor class.
Oh, against me, yep.
Oh no, it got against you. This is the flanking Kobold Warrior.
Oh, that was the other one. Okay.
Yep. You take 8 points of damage. And it will make its second attack against you. Critical miss. Okay, but that was their 2 move actions. Then it's going to go to this bad boy right here. He moved up 1, and he's gonna make a swing against you, Leanie, with his basically rough spear. That's only gonna be a 12. And then he is going to like skitter away and like hide in this corner. Alright, it's going to go to Amiri.
Alright. Time to turn this boy into miss.
You already saw they basically don't have health points. They're just like, they're basically one-hit guys. But they do a bunch of damage if they hit.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Does not. Fortunately.
And I'm gonna do the +2. Oof.
Hurts.
Oh, I didn't
Rough.
rage. Whoops. That's probably why. Okay, well, I'll rage now. There we go.
Let the rage affect. I'm really gonna have to reload Foundry at some point. Whenever you rage, a big black box appears for a second,
Yeah.
and then
I can strike you.
it's like it slowly fades.
I wasn't
but it's
gonna
like,
say anything.
I mean, it doesn't do anything for
The
my
animation
suspension.
might
It
be
doesn't,
a
it doesn't really do anything, but all right. It
Yeah, the animation's just big-glitched.
it is going to go. If there's nothing else from Amiri, it is going to go to Leanie.
Okay, so then I'm going to see. The only thing is, I'm just not sure if that'll work for the arcing lightning.
I like it, so I'm gonna allow it.
So it's a 17 basic reflex.
That's an
Oh,
18 and a 17.
seriously!
That is some fucking rip shit right there, man.
I'll just command him So he'll move, and then...
Hey, there you go.
Critical.
Critical hit.
That does 8 damage.
Alright. Hey, that's still enough to kill it.
I
Fucking
rolled
chomp his
2...
head off.
Even when I get a hit, I roll 2 fucking 1s on both hit dice.
Alright.
It's my turn.
It goes to old
fucking-
Scazzle. Harsk is hurt pretty bad. You could probably finish him off.
Actually, I might be able to. Yes. I'm not even gonna move from this spot yet. I can just administer a healing potion. Oh, okay, so it rolled for it when I clicked on it. So I guess you heal for 8 Hursk.
Oh, awesome.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
And then I will... I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna shout at both of these guys in Draconic. Hey, now it doesn't have to go like this. You see it's going poorly. Don't have to die for this shit. All walk away.
Okay, roll a... Are you being intimidating or persuasive?
Well, 2 of their buddies are dead. I'm saying, it really doesn't matter because I'm untrained in both of those. Let's do intimidate.
Alright, give me an intimidation versus their will DC, which is 13.
How do I do intimidation? Oh, there it is right there.
Alas, they're unwilling to throw down their weapons.
I mean, hey, if you're willing to die for it, you're willing to die for it. That's my turn.
Alright, it goes to Harsk.
Hursk!
You heard the fellas. They don't want to deal with diplomacy, so cut them in half.
So I'm going to use a move action to go to there. Do they get an opportunity attack?
No, they don't have opportunity attacks.
Alright, I will target this one hiding in the corner.
Alright.
Go. Pew! I will not. You will go pew, but this time with a negative. Still, that's just embarrassing. I'll quit. Next.
Alright. It'll go to the precious baby kobold warriors. Scared for their lives. They're going
Obviously
to
not that scared if they're not going to give up.
brandish their spears. This one's going to they tried.
Oh, they're gonna try to flank me, aren't they? Yep.
Alright. Well, technically one will move and then go. So this one's gonna make its first target you. It's gonna make a attack roll with its spear. It's a grand total of 5. And then it will make its second attack with its spear. A 9. This one is going to move to flank you, however. And he is going to make his strikes.
All it's gonna take is one.
A 14 is gonna barely miss, and we'll see.
Ooh.
You don't want to get hit by these. Nope. Two
Nope.
misses as they move to flank you.
Ha! Your mother sucks shit.
As it goes to Amiri.
Alright.
Some fucking dragons you are.
What, you call yourself a dragon? Mind dragging these nuts?
Alright. Hey, that one hit.
That's better. That's more about what we would expect. Alright.
Jesus.
I smack things good.
That is enough to, the kobolds themselves, like I said, they're not, wildly strong, so you just cleave straight through him.
And then for my third, I will move over.
Alright. It goes to Leany.
Alright, let's see if I can clear this up. Alright, let's see if I can hit one damn thing. I'm gonna cast Produce Flame.
But can you produce the flame?
Oh wait, a small... Oh, I need to make an attack again.
You produced the flame! The flame has been produced, but it has not finished the kobold off. However,
Oh, okay, it was on a critical success. I did not get a critical success. Alright, so now I will command Drugami. If it'll move. And Drugami will strike with the jaws.
oh my god, a cat from the top rope leaping up as the kobold still staggering from being hit by the flame, turning just in time to be buried beneath the might and the weight of the beast. As he, Drew just mauls into him, ripping his throat out. As that kills him as well. As he goes down beneath the blows. Finishing off the last of the kobold for the kobold warriors. Alright. They're dead. They lay in
That's a
pools
shame.
of blood next to the precious trove they hope to uncover.
Is Amiri just on top of a dead kobold?
Yeah, standing over him.
Okay.
It happens.
To assert dominance.
So, what now, big boss? Big strong boss?
I will squish you.
Ooh, dummy mommy, I like it.
I will squish you too.
Ooh, please do.
Alright. You can see indeed there is stuff. There are chests and crates and things behind this door. The lock is still there. You were unsuccessful in actually picking it. However, you can still try to break down the door, or you can attempt one more check against it with the thieves' tools.
What do you guys think? The door?
I mean,
Sure. Like I said, I don't think it's actually relevant.
well, I don't know whose it is, because this doesn't seem like part of their storeroom.
Yeah, this seems like an entirely separate, like something else that
Don't
was
know
built
who-
here.
You did
Yeah, I
see
don't
that
know
they
whose
had
house we're
they had
under.
dug into the storeroom, so
Okay.
or there was a hole that they were pushing into from the storeroom.
Can I ask? You've used the same tile pattern here
Yeah,
as you did.
that's
in
just because
here.
it's generic
just-
tile
it-
pattern.
Right, right, okay. So it's not that like it's the same styling and the same, like it looks the same.
No,
It's the tile.
It's just
Okay.
a
Also,
generic
now that we're
stone
alone,
tile.
maybe we should double back and take a look at that other room.
Let me try this real quick. I'm gonna try it one more time on the door. 15.
All right. You with your little goblin tongue pursed between your teeth, struggle and the lock falls away.
Hey.
Hey, making your way
Hey,
into
bada
the
bing.
locked storage.
I see the door open.
It was a difficult. It took you a moment. It was hard, and you felt the picks bending as if they were going to break every now and then. But inside, you actually see there's like several barrels that are filled. At one point, it looks like they were probably filled with wine, but now they've kind of turned to vinegar. There's a there's a very small chest sitting on top of crates, and whenever you open it, you see that inside, inside is a small pile of treasure.
Ooh.
200 silver pieces.
Ooh.
A gold ring worth 5 gold pieces. And there is a beautiful short sword in it.
Does this look the same as the other one that we found?
It does not.
Alright, let's split up the loot, fellas.
Jugami clips the short sword by grasping it in its teeth.
Oh god, is he grasping it by the hilt?
Yup.
Oh god.
Right. But despite the fact that everything else is sort of covered in dust, there's just, this beautiful, pristine short sword there.
Okay, so is that 50 silver each would be the equivalent?
Yeah. That'll be it. And I'll take the ring.
Alright. Right down.
Another door.
Oh no, that's right. I'm suddenly in the darkness. One second, let me get the torch back out.
Do we want to check the previous room or no?
Yeah, I was gonna say, now that we're alone, should we double back and check the other room?
Yeah, I think we should.
Sure.
Can I test the door? Is it unlocked?
Sure.
I'm gonna move back.
You lean in close and you jiggle the handle. You see it's not locked, and you run your hands along the door jambs, and sort of you smell. Like I said, there's no light coming from it. You don't sense or come across any like traps or indentations. There's just this faint smell of like mold and mildew kind of from within.
Okay. I push it open.
Right. The ancient wooden door cracks open on creaky hinges, revealing a ruined chamber. Mold and rot stain every surface. On the far side of the room is a stone statue of a giant squid. I don't have a giant squid statue, so you'll just have to trust the gargoyle's a giant squid. Its tentacles reaching towards an altar in the center of the chamber. The scum covers almost everything, but it hasn't touched the silver bowl sitting atop the stone altar. The water in the bowl is perfectly clean.
Any odd feelings from the room?
Sorry, I had to get something from it. We opened the door.
Yep.
Oh, that's unsettling. Is that a human-sized statue?
It is. It's actually just it's meant to be a squid, but I don't have a squid statue, so.
It's meant to be a squid.
It's meant to be a squid. It's a
it's a
statue of
giant
a squid.
Okay.
Also, you're all standing in muck right now.
Define muck.
I've been in worse.
Mold and mildew cover everything except the bowl, and the water is pristine in it.
I mean, if you think this is bad, I've been to Yonkers.
I need you to kick Beaver.
It is a altar of some sort. You can roll a
Roll an Arcana, I missed that.
you can roll
Or
a
vault.
religion recall history religion check on this altar and this thing. Actually that would be a This is a shrine dedicated to Gazra, the god of nature and the fury of the ocean.
Interesting.
Drugami's gonna take up and take a lick out of the bowl.
So far we've got Saren Ray and Gazra in the same room or in the same building.
Well, an artifact of Saren Ray. This is a monument to Gazra.
It wasn't even an artifact, Saren Ray. It's just a coffin that had a rough carving of it on there.
Oh, I thought it was the shield.
No.
Drugami's just gonna lap
Those
up
are-
a little bit of the water from the bowl.
All right,
Those
I
are
need
both
Drugami.
nature gods.
Well, Drugami. Let's see.
Yeah, I want
I
to roll
need
an Arcana on the
Drugami.
water.
I need Drugami to make a fortitude save.
Damn.
Right. Drugami heals for 8 health.
Oh, heal.
Or hold on, not 8.
Hell yeah.
It is. Drugami heals for 5 health.
All right, Drugami's at 10.
And let me see. Oh, for the next, however, she is affected by a crashing sensation as it almost seems to whirl and fill her with sort of this crashing sensation as she is gets sickened 1 for the next hour. But she heals for 5.
Is there any left?
Yes.
I could use some healing. Wait, can I tell that the cat's sick?
She does seem unwell.
Hang on. I might have something for that.
Not
I could probably make something.
I will drink the water.
Alright, make a fortitude save. Alright. You heal for 8. But as you drink it, there's just a awful, crashing, cold sensation that runs down your throat and settles in your stomach like a raging ocean, as you are also sickened for 1.
Alright, cool. That doesn't taste good, but it's alright. Should we go down the other hall now?
Yeah, it looks like anti-plague doesn't do what I thought it did, so.
Alright. Make a perception check for me as you're, everybody's sort of going towards the hall. Oh, wait, no, wait. That'll be is it a secret perception? It actually says it.
So just each of us is making a secret perception?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. That is not. Okay, let me, is it blind? Okay, it's blind. Okay.
As you approach, marching down the hallway, as Amiri walks forward, Lini, you have just enough time to grab her just before you notice there's a square that sticks up oddly, right in front of the doorway, as you realize that it is trapped.
Oh, yep. Step back.
What was that?
There is a trapped floor there.
The
Don't go
floor I'm
forward.
standing on?
Well, that's why I had everybody make roll perception checks, but you're just kind of
Oh.
moving yourself, so.
So yeah, just in front of the door. Anyone might be able to disarm it?
Probably. That's probably on me. Is that a thievery check or a crafting check?
It will be a thievery check to disable a device.
All right, let me try it, fellas. A 23.
Yeah.
It's actually a bidet. It sprays right up your butthole. It's rejuvenating. It feels
Oh, that's
incredible.
refreshing.
Oh, wonderful.
We need these everywhere.
You really needed.
It's everywhere.
Bidets should be more common, you realize. But
Yeah, I got a little pep in my step, honestly.
I mean, how could you not?
I feel a little lighter.
All right. There's it takes a couple moments. Like I say, it's not the type of thing that is done in seconds, but over the course of 10-ish minutes of working at this, you slowly devise your way through the inner machinations of the trap. Realizing it's pretty simple trap, but one that could be quite deadly, as it would have dropped the ceiling right on you. Had it actually been sort of trod upon without being seen, and that's not good. Well, I don't know. It could be pretty interesting.
It would be interesting, but it wouldn't be good.
All right, but you have managed to disarm the trap using a thievery check to disable device.
All right, she's all yours. Someone else go open up that other door. I'm just awaiting more shenanigans.
Joke's on you. They're all trapped. There's traps all the way down.
Ah! You bastard.
Oh, boss.
Come on, Dommy Mommy, where'd you go?
What are you talking about? What?
The floor is no longer trapped.
Oh, okay. Well, then open the door.
Well, you're the one that's been lead, considering, me and him apparently die in one shot.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, I'll open the door. The door is open.
The door to the chamber silently glides open to reveal a long room. Two stone statues of priests stand at the corners along one side of the room, facing toward the statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. In front of this statue is a stone altar holding 9 golden coins. A voice booms out from the statue. "In my hands I judge the value of this wealth, raising up whichever of these is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find this using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing."
oh shit, it's the scales puzzle.
Basically,
I know this one.
real simple and
Thanks to-
straightforward.
I can't remember the solution
Wait,
to the scales puzzle. Wasn't it like 2, 4, and a 5?
Hold
Hang
on. How are the coins? Because there
There
are
are
9 coins.
9
right?
coins sitting on the altar in front of him. His hands, his outstretched palms up.
So.
There you go.
And we can
There's
only
the
weigh
coins.
it twice.
And we can only weigh
You
2 of the 9 coins?
You can only make 2 weights. You can only weigh things twice.
So, I mean, I feel like we should probably try to test weights in our hand first to see if the coins weigh any different. If they're all identical visually.
So hold on. Because I recall, I don't want to do it because I actually have some meta knowledge of how this puzzle's done.
I mean, isn't that kind of the
So
point?
I'm gonna actually shut up.
So are they visually exactly the same?
Uh, yes, they all
Oh!
appear
I know how to
exactly the
do it.
same, and you are able to pick them up and hold them. They all feel exactly the same.
I know how to do it.
All right.
So we divide them up into groups of 3, and then we weigh 2 of the groups at first, and then one of those 2 piles will either be the weighted one or the one on the side will be the weighted one. Then from there we take 2 out of those remaining 3 from the heavier pile, and then we weigh 2 of those. And if one of those is heavy, then that's the solution. If neither of those are heavy, then the one that we left on the side is the solution.
I see.
I
So
knew I knew how to do this.
we can stack. We are allowed to measure more than one.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay. That helps.
so basically, if you put 3 into each hand, if they're the same, then you know that the fake one is in the 3 left over. If they're different,
Yeah.
then you know which of the 3 has the weighted.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I see. I see how it works.
Pretty
We can
much.
do it.
Start off at least.
Yeah. No, that's. I mean, you got the gist of it. I'm not gonna like make you move coins around, basically. But that is indeed the solution to weigh 3 in each hand, leaving 3 on the altar, and then from the 3 on the altar, depending on what happens, you know, if they're equal weight, then you know that's the 3 on the altar as the fake coin, or if they're unequally weighted, then you know that one of the hands. Yeah, you get it. You figure it. That's the puzzle.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm a smart goblin. I went to goblin school.
I
Good,
spit
good.
years, and that makes this door unlock. I think oh yeah. That causes that door to open with a. You hear a faint click. That reveals a small chamber that contains an old wooden chest emblazoned with the symbol of a key. Behind the chest is a massive contraption of gears, and the inner workings of some sort of unseen device.
Ooh.
You can see from this wall right here little faint, like, little streams of light coming in, and you hear quiet voices, the muttered sounds familiar of kobolds talking.
And
Does someone repeat the hearing of kobold?
I imagine that was a group thing, right?
Yeah, just that's what you're hearing while you're investigating the room. There's a
Can
chest in there.
Can I make out what they're saying? Like, can I
Uh,
listen in? Since I speak Draconic.
Let's see. Ooh. Can only catch little bits and pieces. You hear a mutter about the boss's new pet and the town above.
Interesting. So the boss got a new pet, whoever he is, or she.
can I take my elixir of life?
If you got it, take it.
Oh, what did I just private rolled that? Darn it.
I am not.
I can
I
heal
don't
you.
feel
I can
like
heal you
it.
for it.
I pick up the 4 corpses and I bring them with us.
All right.
That's a bit macabre there, buddy.
Skazzle,
I don't
looking
know.
around the
Last
room
time.
itself, you open the chest, and inside you find a small box containing an emerald,
Ooh, boss will like that.
a handful of coins coming out to basically 4 gold pieces. A piece of parchment rolled up that seems to emanate magic, looks like a scroll of magic missile. And as you sort of pull all this stuff up and move the actual coins away, you see there is a lever protruding from the back of the chest.
Alright, she said I got a scroll of magic missile,
Yes.
and then we each get a gold.
Are these here? Whatever
Yes,
these
they're
gears are?
they're gears and cogs and inner workings and things.
All right.
And there's a lever in the
being ill,
chest.
No longer wanting to fight. I'm bringing as many kobold corpses as I can carry, so that I can just throw them at them and say, "Hey, leave me alone."
Can I make
That's a particularly aggressive action.
Can I make a check against the mechanism against the wall? See, like I imagine the lever
Give me
works the mechanism on the wall.
a crafting check.
Right.
It seems like this mechanism is controls a trap in the room above you, and it is currently, just looking at the lever, it's currently set to off. It's currently disarmed.
Ooh.
The
So,
room above?
Is the
Yes,
room
the
above?
room up
is
here. There's a, you can.
Oh,
I thought you meant up, like
Yeah,
the
I
building we came
yeah, I
from.
thought you meant level 1.
So there is
So-
a trap up here that is currently disarmed.
So
I
this is the
do-
room with all the kobolds?
You
Do
did
a
hear
stealth
him.
check
Yeah.
And try to peek into this room.
Yep. Let me give you a. Give me a secret stealth roll.
Right.
Is there a rock or a stick or something nearby?
Yeah, there's probably some
Yeah,
rubble around.
Or torch.
I know that this is already set to the off position, but I want to stick a rock in the cogs.
No, don't do that. I'm about to turn it on.
Why would we want the trap on?
So we can kill all the kobolds. I don't want to fight them.
Mm,
And since we've got our big lady bringing the dead bodies, I don't think they're gonna want to talk either.
well, who knows?
Might as well hurt 'em.
Strength, they made her their boss.
The other ones did. Now
I'm
they're dead.
poking around.
You poke your head around. You do see 4 kobolds. It looks like. Sort of as you peek your head around, they seem to be complaining to each other a little bit. Sort of every now and then, sort of pacing back and forth. As one of them, you're able to make out him saying in Draconic, Skizzle. He says, "Shut up, or I'm gonna tell the boss." Then he'll feed you to his pet.
I'm gonna back out.
He's got a big appetite. Just do your jobs.
Permission to flip the switch, boss.
Does sickened one mean I'm like debilitatingly nauseous?
It means that sickened, you feel ill. You take a status penalty equal to its value on all checks and DCs.
Ah, here we go.
You can attempt to retch it up, making another fortitude save to reduce it by 1, but it will make noise.
I'm good.
By the way, actually, yeah, one other thing. You can't ingest elixirs or potions.
You can't?
You can't.
Interesting.
You can't willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions. Well, sick.
So you can't eat. You've got a stomach bug.
You feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I just looked it up because if you control space to pull up the index,
You got
press on the.
you got
You'll
tummy
have
ache.
sickened. Yeah,
Alright,
Connor,
yeah.
you should
The-
back your butt up.
the bit on the right, if you click it, will show you the
Don't go
description.
in the room.
What do you mean don't get in the room? That's where we're going.
No, not yet. You fuck.
I
are you
went
doing?
forward because I
I'm-
was stealthing.
Oh.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
about-
stand in the middle of the room.
I'm about to flip the murder switch. Can you not fucking get in the murder way?
No murder.
I'm gonna flip the murder switch.
Connor, we can't be in the same space.
You're a dwarf. You're clearly standing under me.
Thank you.
I activate murder.
All right. There's a
Assuming that makes a noise, I'm gonna go throw up in the corner.
okay. Make
If it makes a loud enough noise to mask it.
it's a bit of a click. You can go ahead and I mean it's a fairly loud. As you can try to retch it up, making another fortitude saving throw. Just try to throw it up. I guess, and Drugami can too, obviously.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not quite good enough.
The cat's fine.
Hey, Drew Carey probably passed.
Drew Carey?
No.
We cleared it.
But,
Ohio!
as the clicks into place loudly enough that you're able to try to retch it up, you hear the goblins sort of start muttering to each other as Scazzle, you hear him say, "What was that?"
I'm gonna whisper back. I'm gonna like whisper back to the walls. Shh! No, it was nothing. Don't worry about it.
What is
Draconic.
They start
What is this?
panicking. That appears to be a like tile on the floor of some sort.
Has the murdering happened yet?
Can I? Here's my inventory. I have a. Does that look like a press plate to you?
You can roll a perception check. Actually, I guess that would also be a perception check. It does look like one. You can barely just make up what appears to be not all of the tiles, but all the tiles in this central portion here appear to have
I'm gonna
little
throw a shield
triggers.
right there, or wherever I see that.
Don't throw the shield. I've got corpses.
Shield is thrown.
Alright.
Alright, that immediately puts them on alert as you hear there is a voice from behind that says, "Ah, intruders! Intruders! Get ready to fight!" As it's go ahead and roll initiative.
So does it set off the trap?
It does not. It was not heavy enough to set off the trap. However, you do know that those are the trap tiles. The actual weight of the shield was not quite enough to get it, though.
Stupid idea, Amir. Dumb idea, Amir.
Alright.
Hey, I got a good fucking initiative.
That good initiative. That good snoo. That good snooze. Alright. You see that, let's see, I guess I gotta figure out how the initiative ties are done.
Beaver, I need you to click that video.
Oh no, I love it. I've seen this one.
So I believe
That is the
initiative
funniest
ties, it
meme
says
I've seen
go
in
to the
years.
player, or oh, what did it say about it?
Let's see. Result is tied. If your result is tied with a foe's result,
Oh, the
adversary goes first. If your result is tied with another PC's, so the adversary goes first.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, enemies get priority.
Okay. It goes to start the Kobold Warriors. This one's going to charge as there is one from the back saying, "Ah, intruders! 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 Pointing rapidly at where the door is opened, the kobold is going to rush forward. As soon as he hits the actual tiles, it depresses, and a spear flies out, straight into the kobold, burying itself right in the chest as it just gets sent yeeted backwards, taking
Take that, you bitch.
enough that knocks him backwards and just kills him.
Yeah.
I suck it. Your mother was a whore.
He
I
did.
saw her on the street outside.
All this is in Draconic, by the way.
As there's this pause of ah, and then the sort of first nervous, tentative steps as this one moves up to test it, and it does sink in, but at this point the trap has been set off as he moves forward more confidently now.
Can we reset the trap?
They are going to move back to defend the stairs. You can reset the trap if you've got some spears and know how to set it.
We do have dead kobolds.
It
They had
goes
spears.
to Skazzle.
Alright, you stupid fucking bastards.
I'll drop one of the bodies.
Shit, I don't know if I can move up in the same space because of fucking, what's his name?
Jerry Lawler.
Jerry
Alright.
Lawler. Hang on. Okay, well, shit. Man, I don't really know what to do. Fuck, man.
Stack
I'll
three.
quick alchemy and make, oh, no, I can't do that, because that disappears after, like, a turn. Could I hold actions? Can I still hold actions in Pathfinder?
I don't know.
I was gonna try and say, craft, bottled lightning. Or, yeah.
As long as
I'm
it's
a,
free action or a single action.
has to be a pre-action or a single action?
Yep.
Alright, so I will, I'll move up, I'll craft, bottled lightning, and then I will
Oh,
hold an action
and actually,
to throw.
Actually, it takes 2 actions to ready it. So it's,
Oh,
you spend
okay,
2
so I'll,
actions readying 1 action with a trigger.
Okay. That's okay. That'll work. I'll move up and I'll prepare to throw one of my alchemist fires. I should still have 2 of those left. Yes, awesome. So I'll hold an alchemist fire for the first guy I see that pops in my vision range.
Alright. It will go then to Linny if it's nothing else from you.
That's me. Whoa.
Laura Linney.
Wow.
All right.
Lucios.
Couple.
Not to be confused with Lucy Lawless, who's a completely different person entirely.
Actually, I don't even know what my actual move speed is. I've got 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. Then I'm going to command my pet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. None of my spells are a one action cast.
Most spells aren't.
So I will just. Can I even reach? What's the range of my sling? It actually is not giving me.
It has ranged increments. So if it says sling is range like 30, that means its close range is 30. Then it has a range of 60 where it's got -2. Then a range of 90 where it's got -4. Then a range of 120 where it's got -6. It goes up to 6 increments.
I don't see any of that.
It'll be in.
Like I'm under actions, strike, sling.
Sling weapon range increment
Maybe I need
50
to look
feet.
at- Okay, 50 feet. Okay. So he's 40 away. It's a 20!
That's what you want to see.
And that's
Lou, you
not.
did it. Wow.
I rolled a 1 for damage.
Every
That rock
Little-
thumped him on the head.
bit, you know?
Lou, you might need professional help.
And that ends my turn.
Alright, it goes to Harsk.
With Foundry, your rolls too can be terrible.
I will step out. Fire is my move action. Alright, do I have a clear line of shot to this guy from here?
There is a column between you two. This is an actual column.
Okay, so I can keep moving. From here, I think I have a good view.
Yeah, you got a pretty good view.
Alright. So I will target that guy, and I've got my spell pulled out. God dang it, why do I keep blind rolling?
That was a 14.
Did it hit?
It missed. That's what you want to see. A big critical strike. For a big 8 damage.
Solid 8.
Solid 8. Solid 8.
Better than what I got.
That's all my moves.
Alright. Go to Amiri.
Amiri, throwing up in the wall, understands that something was triggered, but probably doesn't understand what it actually means. So she's gonna, like, I guess, jump? 1, 2, 3. How much can you move? Can you move 3 times?
Yeah, you can move up to 3 times.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, no, that's 1 movement. Do I have to jump the plates, or what?
It depends on if you want to or not.
Sure, I'll jump them.
Alright, then you'll take the leap action.
Okay.
And you've got enough speed that you leap across it, but it takes an action to just leap it.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, and then I'll throw a javelin.
Give him the face smack.
Nope. That graphic's so cool. Alright, so that was 3, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm loving the fucking the graphics on the Pathfinder Foundry. This is fucking like really helping the immersion here.
All right, it goes to
What's helping the immersion?
my
The
dick's
fucking
helping the
effect-
immersion. This going to make
Was that like a greater kobold?
he is larger and he seems quite a bigger than the rest. Sort of pointing them around as he is going to. Okay. He does seem to be ordering them around. As you see, every now and then he kind of stoops down nervously, almost seeming to like grovel on the ground a little bit. But he points at you, Amiri, and he says, "Go get him!" As it goes, gonna go to the Kobold Warriors' turns. So they're gonna do as told. They're gonna go 5. No. 5. He's gonna take a second movement.
He just stepped inside my vision range.
All right, throw the thing at him.
So the thing.
Throw the thing.
Pull the lever! Wait.
Blast him. You know.
Blast him.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of blast.
You know, that happens sometimes.
As he walks over, you can see they depress, but the tile's depressed, but the trap is fired off, taking out their buddy. But he is going to move. Gonna use his second move to get around here for flanking. And he will just make his normal attack. It's a 22 for 6 points of piercing damage.
I'm sorry, that was 4 points to me.
6 points of piercing damage to you. There's gonna be this one's that used all his actions, so it's gonna make an action to move. 1. So it's flanking you. It will make its first spear attack. It's gonna miss, and then it will make its second spear attack. That will hit. Amiri, you take 8 points of damage.
Alright.
As they are sort of moving around like that. But that is it for them as it goes to Skazzle.
Skaz.
Razzle scazzle.
Yeah. Give him the old razzle dazzle from Skazzle. Move up. Ooh. Well, you said the trap's already been compressed, right?
Yeah,
so, like,
yeah,
there's
the trap
no,
fired off. Yeah, there's no
okay.
need to worry about stepping on the tiles at this point.
Miri, how are you looking?
Blech.
Beat up
Blech.
or just still sick?
Both. I'm gonna have
Okay.
I'm
You
at
can't take
8
a
out
potion,
of
remember.
Well, I was wondering if you could take a fire damage, so I was gonna refrain from that. Five. 35 feet. What's my range on this? Oh wait, my range on toss is like 30 feet, right?
It has a range. If you're talking about the Alchemist Fire, it's got a range increment of 20 feet.
Oof. Well,
That's just increments. You can still throw it farther than that. Just beyond that,
yeah,
it
it's
has the
just you
minus
get the
2. I
laser
actually think
penalties.
it. I also think it actually takes that into account whenever you attack. It auto measures it and throws
Really?
it. Yeah,
Interesting.
I believe it
It's
does.
only a -2.
It's only a -2.
The first one's already +6, so
Why not throw it and find out?
we're gonna throw it and find out exactly. Last Alchemist Fire, let's go.
But I think it.
Critical miss.
Graphic though.
That's rough.
It's
Yeah, but
Yeah,
see-
the
see-
range penalty -2.
It brings in the range penalty too, so
That's fucking awesome.
that's pretty sweet.
All right,
A
so
critical miss.
2 actions. So I'm gonna
Fortunately.
target this one with an acid flask, and fortunately, I can choose whether or not to
That is true. You don't have to
Uh,
make it burst.
Flash.
I don't have to hit Connor with it. Did it not attack? Oh, I don't think I attacked with it.
Yeah, I don't think you did the attack. You just clicked the spell.
Damn it. Why didn't it fucking go? I mean, drawing is part of my action.
It's
so.
part of your interactive throw as for your bomber man feat.
Yeah. All right, so now it's a +1 instead of +6.
Well, you would do
You've got the
multi-
second.
You've got the multi-attack penalty.
Yeah, multi-hit. Okay. So that's a 16 to hit
All right,
for 2 damage.
2 big points of damage. Does that automatically deal persistent damage or?
I
Yeah.
think it'll be at the start of his. No, 1d6 at the start of his turn.
Okay. Mark him for some persistent.
1d6 persistent damage. And what? Oh wait, sorry, he's not doing splash.
All right. It goes.
No, I am doing splash. It's just I get to choose whether or not to do splash to just my target or
Yeah.
people around him.
Leaning.
Now that said,
You
if
get-
I
you get-
think if I like said I do want to splash things, and get 2 other guys around that guy, I might hit Connor still. I don't think I get to just say like I just want to not.
Yeah,
hit
you
Connor.
Yeah,
can't-
yeah.
you
You can
can't pick
choose
between.
one or the other. All the AoE or just one target. But yeah, it goes to Leany.
All right.
Hey Colin, how much of this we
But you
got
know
left?
what I get to choose?
You're about halfway done, so it will have to
Jesus.
go on to
Could
another
we-
time.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, could we wrap it up after this combat?
It is
Electric arc. Fucking hit, please.
All
Fucking
right.
do it.
Cobalt
Do it.
Warrior 1.
Fucking
21.
Fucking hell.
They've got really good reflex save.
Do it. That's fucking retarded. They roll so high.
Hey!
Hey!
Second one takes 7 damage.
I love that effect.
Can you do that again? I want to try and get a picture.
Why stop there? Just highlight everyone and make it bounce all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can do that.
You should be able to.
So it doesn't want to cast it, right? Or
Uh,
no, I've actually when I tell it damage.
yeah, it does it when it casts damage.
It actually also does it in the
It does it,
order
yep. Also, you all
That's
take
sick.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! But no.
Oh no, this guy's is down.
Why are we
Alright.
playing 5th edition?
It goes.
Alright, and then
It's
I
for,
will
or,
use
yeah.
my
Give that cat
next
some
action to
juice.
command Jagami,
Yeah.
and he's going to click on him. What does the claw attack do? Let's see that. That is
Oh.
a 24.
24. I'd say you can move him to flank if you want to.
For 5 damage.
That's enough to finish this one off. Then, like I said,
Warrior.
They're not wildly strong.
Grr. And that ends my turn.
All right. It
Guys,
goes
I hit something!
to Horsk.
I'm continuing. Okay, hold on. To start with, you rolled a stealth check for this guy.
I did.
A while ago.
Yep.
My base perception is higher than that. Is there anything I saw him doing, or?
He was sort of bending down on the ground. It looks like he was setting some sort of small snare.
Okay. I'll just announce to the group, hey, he's done something to the ground over there. And then I will make a crossbow attack. And I will miss. So I'll make a second crossbow attack. And I will miss. So I will make a third crossbow attack.
It'll work this time.
So I will miss. And that's my turn.
You know, I gotta say, I like the 3-action system, because when you do fuck up, it's really bad.
When you
Yeah,
fuck
you
up,
just
you
keep
really fuck
rolling.
up.
Yeah, but it also incentivizes you to not only plan out your turn, but think about the consequences of what you're going to do, which I really like. Also, once again, the power of keywords and shit. I feel like combat's moving a lot faster.
It is gonna go from Horsk to Amiri.
I mean,
Alright.
Connor, we're playing with half the players we usually play with, so it's of course going to move faster.
I'm going to hit the button and summon the void.
Bring the pain.
Summon space.
Alright, buddy. I'm going to turn you into mist now.
Boy, aren't you? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
That's
And
what
he's already like coated in acid, so he just like dissolves into a
I
puddle.
crit on
of
an
goo.
18?
You just have to get
Yeah,
you have to get 10 higher. Then it's armor
crit
class.
is based on how high above your armor
Oh,
class they are,
shit.
not just...
Okay. So it's not actually that weird that I'm critting so much.
No, you
Pretty
crit
well,
a
yeah.
lot more.
Like, if someone only has, like, 6 armor class for some reason,
Oh, that was a
you'll
weak
crit
ass.
on anything above a 16.
Alright, well he only had 1 health left, so.
I like the fact that Connor's getting the crits on people that are, like, half dead. So he's just obscenely obliterating them.
I'm gonna throw up on him as I walk. 1, 2,
I mean, he was coated in acid, so you probably did watch him dissolve as you cut him in half.
4.
Roll a perception check for me. Oh wait, no. That's a secret perception check for that. Okay.
Do I still roll?
Nope, I rolled it.
That's me.
Alright. It will go to the Trap Master, who is going, seeing you bearing down, sort of takes one stumbling leap backwards and just takes off running down the stairs, screaming at the top of his lungs. As he just retreats away.
Can I try and throw up again?
Alright. He disappears down into a lower depth, calling and crying and yelling out at the top of his lungs. But it echoes and dies away. I think that's a pretty good spot to end it, however, before heading down to the second level, having discovered, indeed, there are an infestation of kobolds here, and while they've certainly had something to do with the taking of the fish, there was the talk of the boss's new pet that was foreboding and worrying.
It's a dragon.
It's a baby dragon, just like Joey's. Alright,
Hell yeah.
Battle of the accents.
but that feels like a good spot to end it.
Woo!
For us to,
Dude, I like this system.
for
This
us
is
to
fun.
never play
Yeah.
ever
This-
again.
No, this genuinely feels like pretty good.
I do like the three-part action.
It'll be better as we figure it
when you
out too,
start to
probably.
feel like a failure, you get to feel like 3 times the
It
failure.
is a, but
Exactly.
you can you at this point are everyone's pretty fucking beat up. I think Skazzle, you're like almost out of alchemy.
Yeah, I have one more
You've got
alchemy left.
you're like down to your alchemy. I don't know how people are doing on like how Leanie's doing
So-
on spell slots, but
So,
is picking up bolts a thing I can do?
well,
I'll have to look that up. I imagine it is. It might be, maybe.
Because I'm pretty much out of bolts.
Yeah, I've basically, I mean, the only two spells that have spell slots for me were heal that I used, and then there's another one called Magic Fang that I haven't used yet. Everything else is cantrips.
Okay. Generally speaking,
So I'm pretty okay.
ammunition that hits the target is destroyed. Ammunition that misses has a 50% chance of being recovered.
Fuck, that's a lot to keep track of.
That is a lot to keep track of. Give yourself, maybe 5 bolts, at least, out of, all the ones you've missed, and probably about half of them, But
to be honest,
yeah.
My javelin missed, so I'll do odds or evens. I got a 1. Is that a recovery or failure?
Aren't you supposed to decide that before you roll?
It's a
It
1.
feels that way. It feels like javelins. You'd just be able to get back. They're not like
Yeah,
ammunition.
but the thing about throwing spears is they're weighted, so they're very easy to break. Especially if they hit like a hard point. So, yeah, I'm at 8 health. I get 3 whenever I rage, but that's still not a lot.
Yeah, I've got 5 health.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too great, guys.
It's the type of thing where you might want. Oh yeah, people have been forgetting to raise shield, or Minnie's hasn't raised shield yet.
Well, yeah, because I haven't really had a need to. The only time I got hit was really before I could raise my shield. But I will say
glad I don't
it's
use the
a little busted because my my shield only has an AC of 1. It should have an AC of 2.
It's a buckler. It's a small shield.
Well, yeah, but on the pre-gen page it says AC with shield raised is 18.
I like the idea of rage lowering your AC.
It actually doesn't even say I have a
That's
shield in
weird.
the equipment on the pre-gens page.
Might be something for this particular character, because maybe something didn't come over in translation.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's the buckler. It's under worn.
But who knows? I don't know. But yeah, you retreat back. If you want to, you can, now that you understand the game a little bit better, you can do a little bit more preparing of the spells you want. I will let you retrain into medicine, so that, Leanie, if someone, that way someone has it.
That way, in case someone gets bit by a fucking spider.
I'm actually okay with playing this character again.
But
oh yeah, no, I'll totally play this next time we play Pathfinder.
But
just as long as it's not like the start of the new campaign,
yeah,
but
because it's definitely useful to have someone that can treat wounds, because that's the way to heal outside of taking a long rest, and also long rests don't even heal you for that much. So yeah.
If it's any consolation, fellas, when I was looking at building my Pathfinder character for like the campaign, one of the things I was going to take was like medicine shit. So I will end up being the party healer
If we ever play.
if we ever play.
No, I'd like to. This was actually a lot more functional than I
I mean,
think
doing
that
this-
the plugin is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Oh yeah. But honestly,
I mean, it should be.
doing this and doing the combat style in this. God, I really do want to play Monk again.
Well, maybe next time. We'll end it right there.